It's beginning, friends. Quokkalings and all, welcome to the stream. Are y'all excited? Okay, hold on. Let me switch you guys over to the chat screen. Well, hello there. Hello there, everybody. My name is Nanashi, your favorite Quokka-chef. For those who haven't met me yet, or well, wait. This is a whole introduction stream, isn't it? I just realized. Okay, well, first off, I guess let me just quickly introduce myself. For those who don't know me, my name is Nanashi. I'm a chef. I'm a Quokka-chef. I love cooking. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. It's so weird to think about. I didn't really think about it as a full-on introduction stream, but hello to you as well, Sea Lantern Dude KMS. I remember seeing you earlier. Welcome as well. Welcome to my stream. Okay, so first off, you might notice we're still in PNG mode at the moment, and there's a good reason for that because we still need to bring in the model at a certain point of the stream. But first off, it's just really, I feel like it'd be nicer to give something for the viewers to see. You know, it's something familiar, you know, that you've seen before. So at least you're not, you know, I know Quokkalings get scared easily. You just, it's something familiar for you to look at first, right? So don't you worry. Sea Lantern calling me out already. Dude, it's only been, wait, when did we switch screens? It was like 2 minutes ago. Dude, it's been 2 minutes in and you're already telling me I don't have an opening ready. I do. It's not part of this intro though. It's part of my slideshow. I have a slideshow, okay? Please. I've got everything prepared. I promise. And you're actually, that's funny because Sea Lantern was one of the ones the last few weeks saying like, look, you said we've been waiting for a live 2D debut for a while now. Please, where is it? It's here. We're finally it's finally happening. It's all here. But before we can get into that, let's just get everyone comfortable, you know? So hello again. My name is Nanashi. I'm a Quokka-chef. That's me down there, speaking in happy tones while I speak. It's a PNG. It's the usual thing that most YouTubers kind of start with, right? So I'm pleased to say, oh, Mr. Muffin, welcome to you as well. Welcome back as well, I think, too. I'm pleased to say the live 2D model is ready. Or is it a live 2D model? I think it counts as a live 2D model, honestly. But I've been corrected a few times here and there saying it's a 2D model, so I'm going to use it interchangeably. If it's incorrect, correct me, but we're going to be moving very soon. But before I can even introduce you to that, oh my god, this is strange. This is really strange for like multiple reasons. So for those who've come by before, you know me. I'm pretty casual about streaming. I don't really have a plan going into the streams. I just kind of just jump in and go for it, right? It's kind of weird to think about that. In a few minutes here, I'm gonna be showing off expressions, my face. Well, you know, not my real face, but the one that you'll see on stream from now on. A bit nerve-wracking, to be perfectly honest, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So let's get there. But first off, how's everyone's weekend going? I know it's different for different people in the world. Right now, I believe we're we are having a lovely Saturday afternoon down here on the west coast of California. How about the rest of you? Are you all having a lovely time? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far, eating well, staying healthy, all the usual jazz. Cooking face. Yeah, that's my cooking face. We're gonna have a cooking face. It's gonna be great. You're gonna see all my expressions, as embarrassing they probably will be. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm ready to really move around in my model because I'm just not used to it yet. It's gonna be really fun though. I think we're gonna have a fun time today. So let's wait for everyone to jump in real quick. We did just start, so but in the meantime, what have you guys eaten so far? What have you eaten so far? What have you like? Are you planning to eat something or cook anything today? What are you guys up to? Tell me about your weekend. And actually, thinking about it right now, I just realized, I mean, the thumbnail itself has these 2D models, so it's gonna, you already see what it's gonna look like, but you don't see it moving yet, so. Dude saying I'm cooking right now. Oh, Pog, let's go. What kind of food are you cooking today? Something yummy, something really casual, hearty. I think I'm gonna cook something later today as well. I'm probably after stream. I don't expect this stream to run as long as our usual live streams as far as gaming goes, because today is just basically an introduction, right? And a reintroduction to the channel, who I am. I never really introduced myself to you guys as well. Maybe like I've given you some details about my life. Nothing really too in depth as this, at least. Didn't want to miss the stream. Oh, well, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you coming by too. I'm nervous as hell, but you know what? I think it's gonna be fun today. Sausages and veggie nuggets. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a lot of ways you can go down with that too if you have the right sauces. It depends what you want to go, right? If you want to do something like salty, you drop some soy sauce in there and it'll taste real good. You could even do like, if you have like some mayonnaise, you could even do like a spicy mayo with some sriracha and like mayonnaise. There's a lot of ways you can go with sausages. My favorite way is like kind of like the Chinese sausage. It's the sweet sausage that you put in like, I guess something similar to the hoisin sauce. It's a sweet sauce, really yummy, but the saltiness breaks up the sweetness of the sauce and it's just so good. Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm glad to hear you're all doing well on your weekend, and of course keep dropping them in the messages so I can see how you guys are doing as well. But without further ado, why don't we just start up the whole setup here. So first off, let me show you my new model before we jump into the PowerPoint screen. So let me just move this over here. So actually, funny thing, I don't know, the audio might cut out. Just let me know if that does happen, because as a PNG tuber, you're usually running your voice through both, you're running it through both Discord and OBS at the same time. So I'm not actually sure if the audio is going to continue, because after this point, unless I'm using the PNG tuber, I don't think I actually need the Discord channel anymore to get this to work. So that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. Everyone can hear me clearly, by the way. Everything sounds good. Again, let me know if there's any audio or video settings I can help you adjust if the OST is too loud. Big shout out to Yuki, by the way, for dropping this song for us on the channel. All clear? Okay, good to hear. Sea Lantis, I can see it peaking already. Can you? No way. Oh no, you're right. Oh no, at certain angles you can see the ear. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, you see it peaking already, right? There's an ear or there too. How did I wait? Hold on. How did I even get that? Okay, I see. If I stretch out my back just a tiny bit, if I de-shrimp. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can barely see a tiny bit of the ear. Don't you worry about it. It's gonna, don't you worry. All part of the plan. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you'll see that in literally a few minutes here. Okay, well, without further ado, let me turn off the PNG tuber. And don't worry, I love this PNG tuber to death. Like, on other streams or collab streams, you'll definitely see this PNG tuber again, so don't you worry. But it is time to move on. It is time to upgrade. It is time to become 2D. A real tuber. Okay, hold on, let me switch. So... No, that's the Quokkaling. Nana, where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay, here we go. We'll just slowly tease it in. How about that? Oh. Like my ears? That's all you're getting for now. And that's it. That's the VTuber. thanks everybody for coming to the channel. I hope you will like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, this is it. Oh, you know what it is? When you saw the peeking earlier, so the model itself has kind of like this breathing motion to it, which I really like. It's really cool, but I guess at certain intervals, you can see part of the ears as I straighten out my back a little. So, okay, well, there you go. Wild reveal. Well, thank you, man. I hope you appreciate it. I worked real hard on this. Are they cute? They even do a little wiggle. Okay. I got you guys. I'm sorry. I'm playing around. Okay, let's move up a tiny bit more. Oh. It's me. Okay. Hold on. A little bit more. Okay. So let me first off apologize for me looking on the sides like this a lot, because I do have a multi-monitor system, and when I'm looking to the sides, left and right, it does show on the model. So some small apologies for that if I ever kind of seem to be peeking around on it. Again, it's kind of like a it's a trial and error process for me as well, so it's gonna take some getting used to. I'll try my best. But here I am. Hello. It's me. Ah, man. This is so weird. This is so weird to see on the screen on the side too. Bear with me. But oh, Honolina, welcome to the stream. Cute. Oh, it's all you guys. You guys did this. You guys are amazing. You guys, all of you, all the Quokkalings, like straight up, you guys enabled this to happen. So thank you so much for being part of the audience and being part of the streams as usual. Like, it's really cool for me to finally get this going so I can kind of build up more. So it's there. Dude says so cool. Oh, well, thank you. I'm not even done yet though. It's not even just a half it's not a half body VTuber, it's a full VTuber. Well, you'll get the rigging of the top at least. The bottom is maybe a little more rigid. But it's there. Hold on, let me see what I'm looking at here. So right now I'm trying to kind of practice my own motions here, because I'm looking directly into the eyes of the model to try to make it work for you guys as far as you can see. No offense, but that's a neck. It is a neck. What? You have a problem with my neck? Look at it. It's gracious. It's cool. It is elegant. I don't know what you're talking about. My neck. Oh. So, should I go through that first, or should I just go through? Oh, you know what? Let me show you the whole body reveal first, though. So let's go back. Let's go up a little bit here. I can do that straight here from the studio. So this is our outfit. Now, usually you're used to seeing all this, right? All the usual gold trim chef code, right? But we have expanded. I can finally show you all my clothing. I'm not naked from the waist down, I swear. Okay, hold on. Let's go up a little here. Look at that. That's you guys. Or at least one of you guys. That is indeed a Quokkaling patch. And it does have a little physics to it when I move to. Look at that. That's you. No way. No, it's you. Look. Don't worry about it. Even if I can vigorously move around right now. And you just got like the most minimal jiggle. You're fine. There is just the right amount of jiggle physics here. Wait. That came out wrong. You know what I mean. It's chat. That's you. It is chat. All of you fit in there in that one little pouch. Just saying. The little Quokka is so cute. Well, thank you. Again, big shout out to Ace Florence, our lovely artist, who helped me design the entirety of this. Nothing, the PNG tuber, everything, none of this would have happened without her. So Big thank you to her for making this all happen. Allison Rodriguez, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's so cute. Well, thank you. It's you guys. You guys are cute. You guys are amazing. 1 second here. Okay. So, you might not know this, but quokkas, we're marsupials. So, this is our quasi-marsupial pouch. We carry the babies in here. And that's you. You can look, most of the time you're going to be safe from cookware down there. Like, maybe you might get a splash of food on your face. That's good for you. It's yummy. You got to try some of the food. You're my taste testers, so don't you worry about that. We got a little dainty towel here for keeping our hands clean while working. Really important, honestly, like in the workplace. That towel will save you so much, like lifting heavy pans, hot pans, by the way, or like cleaning off tables, cleaning up your dishes. So useful. Spacefish Art, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I see you peeking from the box, and that's you peeking from from the pocket. So, welcome to the streams and the Quokkaling squad. Heck yeah, getting all the snacks. You're all getting snacks from here. Don't you worry. Even if it's not on purpose, either way you're getting snacks. And then finally, further down, some nice work pants and some shoes. Shoes, very, very important for the workplace, by the way. You don't want to slip on anything. There is sometimes the errant piece of ice on the ground because someone accidentally spilled some ice from the ice bucket. But it's stable. Really good. Some rubber soled shoes. Oh wait, soles? No. Is that what? Rubber bottom shoes is what I'm going for here. Important. I do have an idea for one point when we can switch up the shoes to some nice, lovely Crocs. Very work efficient. We call them quocks here. Actually, you'll see them in the PowerPoint later. Oh gosh, I have a PowerPoint. We haven't even got to that yet. But okay, let me bring myself down here again. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna get some real getting used to. Okay, a few more things. I can do some faces too. You ready? I have a few faces here that I can work with for the time being. There is a full emote sheet further in today's little presentation of myself, so please stick around to see all of them. Well, most of them. There's some extras in there that we couldn't get to, but there are the majority of them here. So let me give you another one. Ready? This is my face when you forgot the lamb sauce. Disappointment, but still smiley. Are? I told you 50 minutes ago to get the sauce. Where is it? Where's the sauce? What have we done? Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm, funny thing, I don't know if I'm going to be using that face a lot. It's a very rare instance, I believe, if I ever hit that face. And there's a second version where it's just like, like you really did something weird. It's raw. Yeah, that's what that is exactly what it is. I asked a Quokkaling to put something in the oven, and it cooked for 2 hours. And me wondering where it was, and like thinking like, oh my god, it's gonna be disintegrated. And this is my face when I pull it out and realize it's still raw. Okay, so we have another set here for kind of those like moments. So actually those two are kind of interchangeable, aren't they? I think I'd have this face either way if something came out raw after being in the oven for 2 hours. And we also have a version without the dark, just like a There's a moment. Oh no, not that one. I have to get used to my hotkeys still. But yeah, okay, so that is pretty much a small introduction of the model. I can also do this like really, like, I found out when testing out the model, I can do this really like, I don't know, what would you guys describe it as? Look at it. Cheeky? No. It's like, huh? I don't know. It seemed kind of funny to me when I saw it. It was just, it was some sort of form of that where it was like really weird to look at. Also, I found out also when I was testing the model that anytime I take a drink out of my little cup here, I have a straw in it. It's just gonna do that. It's really funny. Oh man, I have to. So anytime I take a drink, I'm gonna have to cover the camera so you guys don't see me like doing this all day. Here, hold on. Okay, there you go. It worked. It worked. I'm learning. Just like cooking stuffs. Okay, so Pog. Yep, that Pog moment right there. Okay, so let's pull you guys over to the PowerPoint here. Let's see. Wait, do I have everything ready? Let me make sure it's actually set up here. I don't want to mess up. We get one shot of this, guys, and the only time we ever get to do this again is for like a 3D model, so let's do this right. Oh, also I could wink. I'm not very good at it, it seems. I know, this is not bad. That feels natural, actually. Wicked PowerPoint. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going, so. Otsukiro-san, konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Mite, mite. Chotto ugokimasu. Honmono no vtuber de. Sugoku ureshii. Nanka, kinchou shimasu kedo. So our friend Otsukiro here is Japanese, so just greeted him with a hello. Said like, oh my god, look, it's my VTuber. I can finally move, and I'm nervous as heck. Nanashi ga ugoiteru. Ah, so desu ne. Mite. Mimi mo. I love that the ears has its own physics too. It has the jiggle. Okay, so with that in mind, let's drop you guys over to the PowerPoint screen here. Aha, it's still working. Okay, so something I did notice though, which is slightly unfortunate for today. The chat box on the bottom left, it's gonna be a bit behind. So I have it maxed out so that it will show most of the chat, but I think this one just kind of broke. I couldn't fix it in time, so unfortunately it's not going to show quite correct on the stream, but the chat still will be on the channel itself, so please keep an eye on that instead if you could for today. Please? Okay, so that's me. Look at our new logo. So all the banners, the social info for the channel will be updated tonight, including this, a lovely new logo. Isn't it cool? The ears, the fork and knife, the hat. Oh, you know what? We need to design a chef hat for us too. That'd be kind of nice too, wouldn't it? Okay, so Chef Nanashi. I have had some confusion between some of my friends, some people who are trying to look for the channel, when I just say, oh, I'm just Nanashi VTuber. You guys should check me out. Or like, if you guys should check out the channel. And we do share a name with a very famous owlbird VTuber. She is awesome, by the way. You should check out her channel as well. But no. So to kind of clarify the channel a bit more, we are now Chef Nanashi. And maybe that should make things a little easier to search for the channel, right? So Chef Nanashi, Nanashi VTuber also works still if you are used to that. And yeah, that's the logo for now. So let me move in a bit more here. The tracking's getting a bit weird. Gotta have a new posture and everything. Everything's a bit weird. I want to lean with the yes, chef. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. I'm not any sort of head chef yet, but you know what? I'm hoping to get there one day. But yeah, trying to escape the femboy allegation. I see. I'm not a wait. Am I a femboy? I don't know. Am I? Nah, I'm a boy. Okay, so let's pull you guys over to this screen here. So Chef Nanashi, that's me. So a lovely little PNG tuber still there, forever memorialized in PowerPoint form with our logo. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. This will let me at least look into your souls directly versus continuously looking to the side here. Hold on. Put this over here. Aha, I'm a genius. Okay, now I can look at you directly and also look at my PowerPoint so I can describe it a little. So, okay. You know what? Actually, I do want to see my face a little. Small adjustment, friends. We're gonna get there. No, don't do that. I need you. Maybe minimalized over here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, sweet. Okay. So, yes, this is me. I am a half quokka human, and I am a chef, if you didn't notice already from my lovely attire. It's something that I've always wanted to do. I wasn't always a chef, actually. I started out as more of an IT professional. So, fairly recent, actually, maybe a month or two ago. Actually, I think it's... Oh yeah, actually almost 2 months now. Since 2 months, I have jumped into the world of cooking in a professional sense, not just a hobby sense. So prior to this, I worked at an IT job. Awesome team. Management, maybe not as good, but but I worked for them. I guess I could just say what my position was. I was a cloud administrator. So prior to that, I suppose the job position would also be called a data center operator. So I watch over servers, making sure they're working properly so that the website that I worked at stayed up. Our service was something that was 24 hours, so it needed to be accessible all the time. We had a graveyard shift that started at 10:30, went until 6 a.m. 24/7 monitoring. And while that was all good, it was interesting to kind of balance out that work schedule from I guess IT work and my hobby, which was cooking, which is still cooking. And 2 months ago, I had this awesome opportunity where I was able to jump into the world of cooking through a mutual friend of mine, which was really cool to me. Like, I hadn't thought of anything. I didn't think that was something that would be possible for me. With my admittedly fairly limited professional cooking experience. I had some. It was a while back, but I did have some. I went to a sushi school as well to learn how to make sushi professionally. Big shout out to them as well. Oh, Fonito! Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Congrats on the 2D debut. Thank you so much, my dude. I'm so excited. We got a collab now. We can both move now. Oh, we can move together. I won't be some stinky PNG just going boop every time I talk. Oh well, he is hoping at least, right? Hey, if you guys haven't already, check out Juanito's channel as well. They're an awesome friend of mine and a VTuber, so check them out sometime. Spacefish Arts asks, will we be getting cooking streams in the future? Yes, you will. So currently on the channel, we've had a few live cooking streams. There's one dedicated and edited video for Shabu Shabu on the channel at the moment. But I find that cooking live and for the Quokkalings, you guys, is a bit more enjoyable than making a formatted video. So that's not to say the videos won't continue. I will definitely look into making them and improving on them myself. But as far as that goes, I think the live videos will be probably the most accessible way for you guys to check it out. So keep that in mind for the time being. The last one we did was a... Oh wow, was it that long already? The last one was actually a collab, I believe, with another lovely one of our friends, Asagi Ame. Check out the channel if you haven't already. For Valentine's Day, we made some lava cake, and that was a lot of fun. I can't wait to do it now that I can actually move to on model. Though, then again, it's depending on the setup, it might be a bit more difficult to have this going in the kitchen, so we'll see. We'll get it working, right? But yes, so my birthday is on February 19th, just passed by. I'm a fish, I'm a Pisces. Though, it's kind of weird, I've seen like different articles saying that February 19th is either a Pisces or an Aquarius, I think. I'm not actually entirely sure if that's correct. I think I might be on one of those like borderline dates, which is kind of weird. But if it's Pisces, the fish, it makes a bit of sense actually. I do like cooking sushi, so it kind of fits. It kind of works. Juanito says, Feb brothers, let's go. Oh, are you also a February? Oh, wait, that actually does make sense. I vaguely remember us celebrating your birthday. Well, not directly, you know, but I sent you greetings at one point. Was that February? The 8th. Oh, that's awesome. Bro. Feb bros. Let's go. All right. Okay. So languages I could speak. So I do speak English. That is my primary language. It is the language I've grown up with. In addition to Indonesian. Indonesian I did grow up also because I'm actually part Indonesian. To those Indos in the chat right now, selamat pagi, selamat malam. Saya Chef Nanashi. I don't know that much so I'm at the point where if I hear it locally, like if I'm in Indonesia and I can hear the Indonesian directly, I can pick up on it again and maybe like remember my vocab a little easier. Kind of same with Japanese actually, which is kind of fun. So I think that's why I can safely say I'm at a conversational level with Japanese and Indonesian, because once I hear it, I can understand what you're saying. It just maybe some trouble explaining back what the issue is, which brings me to Japanese. I actually know conversational Japanese. I studied a lot of Japanese in high school and college, and maybe a little bit of anime. A lot of anime. Okay, it's a lot of anime. I wanted to learn how to read manga. I wanted to understand what the voice actors were saying and whenever I watched anime. So a lot of my vocab comes from anime now that I think about it, but it's actually pretty decent for conversational level speaking, you know. There is a super formal version of Japanese called Keigo, which changes up how you say certain things, like I don't know, like eating in Japanese, like tabemasu. You also get so then if you're saying it to someone that maybe is, I guess what would be considered as like a super higher rank than you, like maybe the emperor or something, maybe not the emperor, that's probably its own politeness or something, but you'd say like itadakimasu, which is the formal way to say eat, which is kind of neat, you know. Anyways, and a tiny bit of Spanish. I see Mr. Muffin pointing out the Spanish as well. Yes, I do know a little bit of Spanish. That was also from high school. It was only maybe like a year or two, but funny enough, working at my new workplace, the restaurant, I think I'm slowly recovering my not my Japanese. Oh well, Japanese too, clearly, but my Spanish too. It's kind of funny. Good time zone, Chef. Congrats on your debut. Oh, welcome back, Levine. You made it. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the lovely arts, by the way, which I'm gonna present later. You guys should check it out. It's gonna be on the PowerPoint. It's all there. I promise. But yes, yo hablo the Espanol. Oh God, that sounds. I tried to butcher that on purpose, but honestly, that is probably how I speak Spanish. It's getting better. I'm learning little bits of like I guess slang. I'm some slang from like my coworkers, and it's maybe not such good slang to use in polite company, but it's pretty fun. Let's see. Mizzy Me says congrats on your debut, and woo! Oh, Mizzy, welcome to the stream. Hello to you as well. How have you been? Welcome. I miss you. It's been a long time. We should hang out sometime soon. Hopefully when I get to visit. But yeah. By the way, if you haven't already, you should also check out Mizzy Me's channel. She has really cool content. She's fun. She's derpy, just like me. It's great. Let's see. Estuvo bien? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Juanito's laughing at me. Lo siento, Juanito. I swear I gotten better. The next time we meet up, I swear my Espanol will be better. Oh man. Seven lo que debe. I don't know what that means actually, but so I don't know that much. It'll get there. I'm learning. Derpy friends. Yep, we are the derpy friends. We kind of met in derpy ways too. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. I'm remembering exactly what it is, but am I allowed to say that? Where did we meet? I think it's fine to say. I unless you don't want me to say anything of how we first met, Mizzy. It was a long time ago though, right? I mean, it's nothing bad. It's not bad. We met at a cosplay picnic. It was like a random event in town, and we became friends because oh my god, it was Gangnam Style. It was the Gangnam Style era where everyone was just kind of doing the dance, and we were just chatting it up. We just quickly became friends because we were both doing the dance. And she was in an awesome cosplay too. And oh, it was good times. I miss it so much. Haha, no worries, dude. I'll get better, I swear. Lo siento. True, you're one of my first cosplay friends. Oh, was I really? That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, it's been so long. I think you were too. For sure you were. You can tell them about, dude. I'm telling you, I still remember that moment. It was a good time. I mean, it still is good times. It's nice seeing you on the channel too, so feel free to pop by anytime. But anyways, I'm sorry, we're getting sidetracked here. So, yeah, so I'm the... Actually, Mizzy Me, you might have a good insight into this as well. So I'm a solid 5'10", 5 feet 10 inches, or 178 centimeters. Now, I know there's been talk on the interwebs where the ideal height for a dude is like 5'9" or 5'10" or 5'11". It's like that. I'm in that weird like neutral zone where it could be good or it could be bad, I think. But yes, I am 5'10". I am decently tall or decently short, depending on your worldview of heights. Balance. I guess you know what, that's a nice way to put it. There is balance here. There is a balance. I mean, I'm neither, so there's not really a... Maybe it is a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing, I don't know. What do you mean? I'm just 5'10", that's me. Oh shoot, that actually moved the PowerPoint on my other screen. That's no good. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's what they say. No, don't confirm it. I'm just a 5'10" normal quokka dude, please. Taller than me, QQ. Oh, well, sorry. But there are, there's benefits to being short and tall, and downsides to being tall and short. For example, being 5'10", there is this one section of the kitchen where I currently work, where it's next to the stoves. The dishwashers like to hang the ladles on the, I guess what would be considered like the vent. It's like an edge of a vent where it's like a really convenient spot next to the ladles where they can hang it, and you can hang like pots too with a hook if you're so inclined. Don't cry, Honolina, you're great. Anyways, this is a good instance for you though, because me being 5'10", and actually I'm actually one of the. I know actually. I think I'm straight up the tallest person in the place that I work. People are so used to putting the ladles there that it's actually in a direct pathway, one of two pathways to the front where the sushi chefs are. And if you have to pass by there, you can go the safe way, which is around, which is longer, or you can go directly through past the stoves, where you can, if you're like me, 5'10", potentially bonk your head on said ladles. Now I can't I can't count how many times while like in the heat of the moment when I'm like working hard, like trying to bring ingredients to everybody, I bonked into those ladles, and depending on which direction you bonk into them, they kind of fly off their ledge and then hit the ground. I'm just like, no. So subconsciously, I've been moving those ladles to the left over the stoves where they're not directly in the way of my head anymore. But it's really awkward when it does happen too, because everyone is so used to those ladles being there, but being like short enough with enough clearance that they can just pass under without any problem, except me. I'm literally the only one that bonks into them, and I'm just like, no, please. Funny story that too, actually, because I am the tallest person, I can actually very barely reach the third shelf of the store. So like that's where we keep like paper towels and like some certain containers. So if I get on my tippy toes, and I can barely reach the bottom side of the towels and pull like one off the shelf for the workers, when previously they had to get on a step ladder to get up there. Especially the shorter friends that I have there. So I think I've slowly become the resident tall guy. they keep asking, Nanashi-kun, chotto matte, ii ne, ii desu ka? And I already immediately know, like, oh, they want a paper towel. Oh, okay, hold on, let me get it. Anyways, sorry, that's here and there. Let's go to the next slide. So let me give you a brief rundown of some of my early designs, actually. So again, this is all a lovely artist Ace Florin's work. I don't think any of this has been shown before, but this is kind of our early drafts of when we were talking about designing the character. And it's cute as heck. I wanted to share with you guys because I don't know, there wouldn't be really any other instances where I could actually show this and like in context and be like, oh hey, look at this early stuff of early designs of me. So that's you guys. There's, you know, funny enough, you can kind of see the thought process here. We'd be designing Nanashi, me, the character, and eventually we'd be getting a bit sidetracked with the Quokkalings. So we got a drinking Quokkaling over there, another drinking Quokkaling, a Quokkaling that's on the ground and like is a hazard for being mopped, a no-tip Quokkaling, our Quoks. The Quoks never happened. I'm kind of bummed about that. We gotta make that happen the next time around we get an outfit change, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Quok wash your hands. Important. Always wash hands in the workplace. You don't want to see your hand. You don't want to touch one ingredient, like say crab, and then in another ingredient, which is like chicken. It's kind of, you know, unsanitary. So always wash your hands. Important when you're cooking. Please do that for me. It'd be great. The Quoks. You like the Quoks, don't you? Yes, we have Quoks. We never got it into the live 2D model, unfortunately, but it's something that is in the works. So maybe one day you'll see the Quoks, and they're gonna be fantastic. So, yeah, these are part of the early designs. I talked about maybe having like those chef handkerchiefs that go around the neck. It's cozy. The headband too, because that's something that comes up with the sushi chef. So I do work as a kitchen staff / hobby sushi chef. How about that? Because I did go to school for that, but in my current workplace, I haven't quite reached the level of being able to directly assist the sushi chefs yet. So I'll get there one day, though. It's only been 2 months since we started. Gotta work hard and get there, right? Yeah. Cute stuff. And then eventually we got to our final designs. So that is a character reference sheet if you ever need the colors. Again, lovingly provided by our lovely artist, Ace. So Wace, as some of you might know her as on the channel. So if you ever need it, feel free to pop by here and use the references. And these were some of the emotes that we had in mind as well. Most of them got in. I think I'm gonna do a few more as well. I'm gonna have to talk to Ace about it, but I kind of want like a sparkly one with like sparkles coming out. That feels very in tone with me, at least. At least it's something I think I'd use a lot too. What other emotes do you think I should have? You guys tell me. While I answer this question. Honalina asks, wait, if Quokka have tails, do you have a tail? Do I have a tail? Ah, no, don't do that. Ignore that. Okay, so I do not have a tail. I just checked. Wait, can I switch it back? There we go. I don't have a tail. And well, wait, do I? I don't know. That is a good question. I'm gonna have to find out later. I can't really check by stretching here, so. Can you look at your own butt? I'd be actually kind of concerned if you could look at your own butt. I guess I could feel around. That's okay. Maybe later. I do not think I have a tail though. I am half after all. I do have these lovely ears on top of my head. I don't have any normal ears though like a human, but I have those ears. It's kind of awkward because I do like wearing headsets. So like for like maximum music potency for listening to all that bass and everything. Oh, fun. But it does kind of get into the way of my ears. I mean, it's really awkward, right? They're designed for normal humans where their ears are like on either side of our like head, right? So I use buds. Buds are great. At least they go into my ear properly. Ears. Okay. So with the quocks out of the way and the final designs out of the way, let me introduce this next slide. Things I like. Okay, so first off, clearly, very clearly, I love the Quokkalings. That's you all. You guys are great. Please stay chill. Please stay happy. Please do your thing. I always want to see you guys doing the best of what you want to do. Like, do something you love, because that's probably what's going to be something that takes you through life more than just doing something for, like, living. That came out weird. But yeah, I hope you understand what I mean. Other things that I like traveling. So I have had the fortune, not literal fortune, but well, I guess not me directly. I've had, you know what I mean. I've had the opportunity and fortune to be able to go and visit different places of the world over my lifespan for the time being, and it's been great. Actually, funny enough, I did post a poll of the of where I've been on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I got a question on a YouTube poll that we made recently. It's just for a Q&A section later today, where I asked, like, and you guys can ask any questions about me you'd like. And one of them was, where have I been in the world? So I do have something prepared for that later today. It's a brief rundown of all the places I've visited. But the majority of where I've been, like the times I've gone, or where I've gone most, I guess, would be Asia. Mostly because I have family there. And coincidentally, for the same reason, Australia, which is interesting actually how that worked out. But so I've been to Japan, I've been to China, I've been to Korea, Singapore, Sydney, a lot of different places really. Great Britain. I'll show you on the list later, but I'm pretty well traveled, and because of that, I've had the kind of unique opportunity to be able to explore different types of food and different recipes around the world. Just being exposed to different types of gourmet, like all over the world. So it's kind of like this. My brain's kind of like a hot pot of different ideas, which is kind of neat. No, wait, that sounded kind of weird too. I mean, the hot pot. Yeah, I mean, no, it is kind of like a hot pot, I suppose. You just toss things in there and it comes out as delicious food, hopefully. But actually, going into that, learning new recipes and food, culinary stuff, that's kind of my passion. So if you're into that kind of stuff as well, and you would like to see more of what I've learned and perhaps learn something new about cooking, fairly recently we had some Quokkalings mention they want to learn some Egyptian food, different foods in Japan. Please stick by, because we're gonna probably explore a lot of those different types of food on the channel, and if time allows. The schedule has been kind of interesting lately because of this new job. I'll talk about that later in a different stream, I suppose. But yeah, ideally I'd love to stream here either video games or maybe live streaming cooking, depending on what you guys would like to see. So I do have one that was planned a while back, which is Ciopino. It's a Italian tomato stew that you can eat with like certain seafood, and it's so good, like mussels and clams and fish. It's a really good like winter food. But actually, now that we're going into summer, it is kind of awkward. It's been a bit. We gotta still get onto that. But anyways, other things I like though: streaming games and cooking. Same thing, really. Collaborations with friends, really big one. I love collaborating with different people. If you're also a VTuber and you'd like to chat it up with me, play some games, maybe even cook with me if the location and the locale works out, please let me know. I'd love to work out something with you. I do have an idea at one point that I want to do, which is like this kind of sushi free talk with any guests that might be interested in coming along. So more about that later. Crow Scarecrow, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Nanashi, ¿qué onda? Glad to see you have your 2D model. Well, thank you very much. Look, it's so freeing. I can express myself a bit more. It is kind of weird to see my eyes kind of going left and right though when I'm looking at different things. And now I have to, I guess, be a bit more conscious of where I look. But it's pretty fun so far. I can't wait to try this for like games. It's gonna be really cool, I think. Hopefully for you guys too. Let's see, just dropping by to say hello, wish you luck. I'm about to stream. Oh, Pog, if you guys haven't already, also check out Crow's stream. They were the lovely host of our Yu-Gi-Oh stream recently, the collab with the collab tournament. So if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, check out their work as well, please. And then finally, the last thing here, listening into playing music. So I do play some instruments. I'll get to that in a little bit here, but I love listening to music too. There's just so much variety. It's just like kind of like cooking, actually. There's such a variety of different things you could listen to and cook that there's always something new out there, and I love it because of that. Demidog, welcome to the stream, and hello Nanashi. Well, hello to you as well, Demidog. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Cooking streaming 待ってます。ありがとう、トキラさん。さっきのは多分朝木雨の Valentine's Day のじゃないと、なんか月田さんの見たんだけど。Chill stream. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the crux of our whole channel, right? We're here to just chill, have fun, talk about things at times, play games, rage-inducing games like League of Legends, because I try not to break. I honestly, back to that topic another time, but League of Legends, it kind of gets it gets up there on the rage meter sometimes. I don't think I'd ever get especially angry at things, but it's the community does get a bit testy sometimes, and that's what it is. It's just the League community, but it's still, the game is still really fun. So, right? Valentine's no stream 持ってだよ。そうですね。Sorry, I just saw my train of thought there. When is the next Pokemon stream? Oh, you were here for the Nuzlocke, were you? that will be either next week or the week after if you're looking for it. Just to give a brief update on the Nuzlocke as well, I took some time to play it a little bit while off stream, only just the level, just to keep all the new Pokemon we got near the same level as our main Pokemon. So you might see that hopefully either next week or the week after. Maybe even, well, maybe not Monday. Monday might be a bit of an awkward time to put it because everyone might be working. So we'll see. But it will be either Monday or Saturday. So please keep a lookout. And to finish off this slide real quick, there is a collection of foodstuffs I've made here. So I've made crepes, I've made duck, mashed potatoes, carrots. One of my personal favorites, actually, I think it's actually probably one of my most favorite things to make. Some strawberry panna cotta. Well, it's panna cotta with a strawberry sauce, and it's so good. I haven't made it in so long, but it's such a yummy dessert. So that usually only comes out during like special occasions, and hopefully, maybe one day I could show it to you guys as well. But it is kind of a secret recipe though, so we'll see. Panna cotta secret stream coming out. We'll see. And some oysters that I made in sushi school, actually. Good times. Okay, so let's go to the next slide here. Okay, things I dislike. So this one, funny enough, this slide was actually the hardest thing for me to to think of. Like, I don't particularly dislike anything like strong enough that I would have to write it down here. And I hope that's okay for you guys, because that's kind of how, again, it's kind of going with the vibe of the channel. We're here, we're open, we're here to just chill and have fun, right? So, but I will say, wasting food and ingredients, nah. That was like maybe one thing that I could put down, and that I do feel relatively strongly about, mostly because well, okay, say you're doing R&D for a dish, right? That's acceptable. If you're using it to try to make a recipe good and like use the ingredients to its full extent, yeah, that's fine. But what I mean is like, maybe, I don't know, you've cooked something and you just decided to throw it away, right? Like, I mean, granted, like expiration dates, maybe you're not feeling it, that's fine. But like, for the sake of just throwing it out, or like it's not expired, you could give it to someone who's hungry. Like, that's kind of what I'm going at, right? You don't waste food if you can, and especially maliciously. You don't go around. The one exception I can think of is like, if you want to throw a pie at someone, like one of your friends, like their face, maybe like that's an exception. Like, I'm again, this is things I dislike. There aren't that many. And even this one is kind of like a stretch, but don't waste food if you can. Try to keep everything used. Use all the ingredients that you have, if you can, to your best of your abilities. That's all I ask. Like, if you worked hard with them and you properly respected the ingredients that you use, then I say you're good. That's pretty much what I'm getting at here, I think. Let's see. Nah, I don't waste food. If I can't finish it, either I put it in the fridge or give it to my own dog. There you go. See, like recycling. That's also good. I can't make fun of you if you don't have controversial opinions. I don't have any, though. I don't think I really have. I'm pretty open about most things. Like, I'm pretty accepting of most things too. Like, if you can have your own opinion on things. Of course, I have my own opinions on things, but I'm not gonna like belittle you for your own opinion. It's kind of what the spice of life is, right? You can get so many different types of people in this world, and some bad, some good. You never know. You just have to roll with it. Try to be accepting. If they become a danger to other people, then there's kind of an issue there, right? People have to step in and prevent harm to other people, right? But other than like extreme cases, pretty open. You can describe to me your worldview, and I won't really judge you. I don't think there's very little I'd probably judge people on. Minecraft skeletons. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. That's Minecraft skeletons and creepers. Okay, yes, there is. I will say there is a bit. there is a bit of rage in my heart for Minecraft the skelly bone archers and the creepers, especially if they get me while I'm just minding my own business. Okay, that is true. That is a problem. You know what? I probably should edit it in there, but I will. I'll just say it here. Yeah, those guys, mean. Don't like them. Dude asks, friends ask if you know Barry the Quokka, but he's too scared to ask it himself. Barry the Quokka? I don't think I do. Is that another friend I should know about? Let's see. Bring up the Google. Barry the Quokka. Barry the Quokka? I can't say I do know Barry the Quokka. I'm looking at a picture of him right now. It looks like a Sonic character? That's awesome, though. Let's see. It's a Sonic character. Ooh, cool. I never knew Sonic had a Quokka character. That's awesome. I'll have to look into this later. Thank you for introducing me to him. I'll have to check him out. That's cool. Okay, sorry. Back to what we're talking about, though. Favorite games. Okay, this one was by far a lot easier to write down and think about. So, my all-time favorite game, which hopefully I can play for you guys one day. It will take a bit of time because it's an old RPG that is pretty long. Like it's back in the time where you had a lot of time to play games, right? So, Suikoden 2, if for the PS1, if you ever get the chance, I would highly recommend playing Suikoden 2. It's an awesome story with a lot of characters. And it's a game that I consistently go back to. Like I love the story, I love the characters, I love the design of the game. It's a game back when I was still doing, because I actually did a bit of game development when I was younger as well. It's a game I definitely would have considered emulating and maybe like writing a story for with that same exact battle system. It's so cool. It's so well done. Give it a chance if you get the chance to. I think there's a remake coming out actually. Now that being said, I think some of it has changed as far as some of the animations go, and I personally think the original animations look a bit better, but it is a way for you to get the chance to try it, so give it a chance. Question, what is a quokka? A quokka is a marsupial hamster? No, I'm not gonna say hamster. I'm just throwing something out there. It's a marsupial that lives in Australia that is well known for its like smile. It's a really derpy, really happy looking animal. If you haven't already, Demidog, definitely check out, just Google what a quokka is. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised, and maybe you'll get some nice happy pictures out of it. Quokkas are really cute. They really are. And that's you guys, Quokkalings. You guys are adorable, by the way. Just saying. Why is there 2 Minecraft? Oh, there is 2 Minecraft. I might have accidentally put that in there twice. Okay, well that's a bit. Don't worry about it. I did. That's a bit awkward. It's okay though. I do like Minecraft a lot though, so there you go. Man really likes Minecraft. Only when I'm not being shot by skelly archers or like getting blown up by creepers. So, you know, just saying. And also when it doesn't crash. I still haven't fixed that problem. It's kind of sometimes irritating, but it is what it is. Sometimes it just works. Nanashi, Fate Grand Order. Let me translate this real quick because of kanji. Asunderu. Oh, that's the kanji for asobu. Oh, okay. I have to practice my kanji actually. Nanashi, Fate Grand Order, asunderu. Hai, asondemasu. I do love Fate Grand Order. I play the EN version. Actually, very funny thing about that. I have a JP account too. But unfortunately, my phone actually got not destroyed. It had to be reset, but I didn't have a backup. So I have to somehow contact JP support to be able to get my account back. But since I haven't used it in such a long time, I can only vaguely remember what's in there, and I don't even know if the number I have is correct. So it's kind of a moment. Hopefully I could get it back though. Otsukira-san, if you want, よかったら、できれば、フレンドリクエストしましょう。ね? I think it'd be fun. And friends. I only know the Sonic character. The Sonic character I looked at here that you mentioned is it's pretty similar to a Quokka, I'd say. But if you look up the OG Quokkas, they're really adorable as heck. So definitely check them out later. Let's see. Man really likes his Minecraft. He does. I do like my Minecraft. Again, without being shot at by arrows, but it is part of the game, and it's part of its charm, I suppose, so it's okay. I really like chess. Chess is fun too. I don't actually get to play chess very often, though I do have some friends that do play, so maybe I should reach out to them sometime. It's been a bit, but it'd be fun. Maybe I could play for you guys at some point. I'm not that good, but I could be like, I know how to play generally. I played some Fire Emblem. I kind of understand how grids and like where I can attack works. Maybe like not as far as like thinking 20 moves ahead, but like, yeah. Let's see. He loves Minecraft so much it's there twice. You know what? It's just like sometimes these things happen, and you know what? I do like Minecraft anyway, so it can be there twice. That's fine. It's not. If anything, I would put Suikoden 2 and Final Fantasy 11 on there twice, because those two are by far like my favorite games of all time. And Final Fantasy 14 actually. I did promise at some point I wanted to stream 14 for you guys. 11 too actually, but the only characters I have on there are like my actual characters and not Nanashi. So what I would like to do is maybe make a character for them and level it up so that we can explore the world of 14 together with that character. But I think I'm gonna keep my personal one for 14 to myself, just because it is kind of like an escape, and like it's an account where I can just enjoy playing with my friends, you know. So if anything, yes, I'll see about making a stream or one at some point though, and that'd be kind of fun. That's actually part of my ideas too. Like later I have a goals for the stream section that I want to run over. That is one of my ideas actually. I want to go on to 14. Actually the idea was for ideally before Dawn Trail comes out, so I can actually come out there and be like, hey, I'm just VTubing out here. If you have any food you want me to make, I can craft it for you. Just come over and bring the ingredients and I'll craft it for you. That's the idea. But I need to leveling a crafter takes a bit of time, and same thing with gathering. So, and if anything, I have to wait for Dawn Trail to come out so I can maybe do a level skip to Endwalker, so I could at least just start in Dawn Trail, right? Because that's where I am in the game presently. So let's see, Minecraft Java and Minecraft Bedrock, huh? Yeah, there you go. That's this. Licorine's got me. Yeah, so one for each, one for Java, one for Bedrock. That was totally my intention. Don't worry about it. Some of the Quokkas are cute, while some look horrific. Yeah, I mean, if you look up any sort of thing on Google, I'm pretty sure you get kind of a mixed bag of results too. But most of them should be cute. They are like the smiley animal of the world, from what I understand to be too. So, and that's you guys. Catboy Nanashi. Oh. Now that's an idea. I mean, I don't have a tail IRL, but I don't see any reason why we couldn't have a tail in game. So we could. We'll have to see. I definitely want to get it to work though, so keep an eye out for that. Otsukida-san asks, which Pokemon did you play the most? Interesting question. Which Pokemon have I played the most? I think my peak Pokemon experience when I played a lot of it was Pearl and Diamond. Diamond to Pearl? Pearl? I don't know if they have a different name in Japanese actually. But that was the one I played the most. あれ、ダイヤモンドとペールは一番と時間に遊びました。This is the one I've spent the most time on, I think, because that was during like high school-ish, I think, roughly. Yeah, something like that. And all my friends were playing too, so we all wanted to trade Pokemon, play together, enjoy the game together. And we had the fortune of our school being one that's relatively open-minded. Like DSs were okay because they weren't like any sort of device that would let you either like, I don't know, like I think their main concern was like cheating in class or like being something that's not academically necessary to have at school. But our school was pretty open-minded, luckily, so we were able to bring our DSs to school and play together, and that's a cherished moment for me for sure, along with like Yu-Gi-Oh duels on the in the cafeteria. Good times. Wait, you have tail? I don't. Someone asked earlier, and I had to check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I think. I hope. Do I want it? Do I want a tail? I don't know. Good question. Still a good question. I played Emerald and Rumi the most. Oh, those are good games too, though. Fun games. I think that might have been my second most played one too. Otsukira-san says, ありがとう。いや、問題ない。質問をもちろん、聞きたい. Please ask questions. That's what today is for anyways. Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia in Pokemon? Oh, Cynthia's cool. Yeah, I love her character as well. Actually, you know what? Most of the characters in Pokemon are pretty awesome or cute or like they have really, really, really good design. Oh, to be a Pokemon character, they're so cool. Who's my favorite? I'm trying to think of all the characters who probably would be my favorite. Like a lot of the main characters I really like a lot. Red especially because, you know, he's the OG. Maybe Skyla? As far as gym leaders go, I think Skyla is one of my favorite characters. She's cool. I think her name is Fudo in Japanese. Let's see. Damien Dog says, wow, you hit 200 subs. That's like 200 more than me. We hit 200? Yo, let's go. We're 200. Let's go, Quokkalings. We're getting there. Straight to the moon. So once we hit 500, I actually wanted to give this mention too, because since we finally hit 200, thank you so much for your support. I'm really excited to keep growing as a channel and get this working to maybe, hopefully one day I can do this as a like a professional gig, you know, in addition to my cooking. Because as much as to be perfectly honest, as much as I love working at a restaurant at the moment, it is my passion after all. I think the perfect balance would be, for me, would be working here as a VTuber where I can play games with you guys, hang out with you all, learn more recipes around the world, and maybe perhaps even like right now, I suppose I don't really have as much time as I would usually like to develop my own recipes. So ideally, hopefully, if this becomes a straight up full-on thing and you guys support me enough to the point where I can safely, you know, live off the channel for a little bit. I don't mind going to the restaurant every so while to keep my skills sharp, you know, but like that'd be really cool. And actually, you know what, hopes and dreams, that's a thing later I want to talk about as well for the channel, so please stick around for that if you can. Let's see, I don't know either. Check your back for any tail, I guess. I did. Can you look behind you and see if you have anything on your butt? I don't think you can. I don't think anyone can. Kind of a stretch. Hold on. Like, I don't think it's possible, mate. You gotta... Okay, anyone here, raise your hand if you can look over your shoulder and see what's on your butt, or see your butt. If anyone raises their hands, I'm gonna be majorly impressed. Either you're really, really flexible, or there's something we need to know. Let's see. My favorite Pokemon character is easily Larry. Larry's funny. I love Larry. He's great. He represents a lot of us, like internally, sometimes externally too. So get it. Congrats and claps. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the congrats, Chef Nanashi. Chef Nanashi. Thank you, Quokkalings. You are all amazing. Thank you again. Me. Wait, you all can look at your butt? I wish I could look at my butt. It'd solve a lot of different problems, honestly. Okay. I see y'all. You guys are really flexible. Dang. What the heck? That's crazy, though. Well, I'm unfortunately the one that can't look over his shoulder and see if I have a tail. I could probably feel around for one, but I don't feel anything there, so I don't think I have a tail, but maybe that might change in the future. Who knows? I can still grow. Tails can still grow at a late age, right? I think. Is that how that works? Let's see. Lungnut says, I can see my ankles from the back. That's impressive, dude. Huh. That's incredible. Let's see. Demidog says, I did a whole split while playing football. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to think about. I know people can do splits like normally in certain circumstances. Like you're flexible, you can do it, right? Or maybe you're super young and you still do it. But like, just thinking about it, like, oh my god, the pain if you do it wrong. Let's see. My feeling, I spread misinformation on the internet. There's no misinformation here. I'm half Quokka-boy. I don't know how the rules work for my own body as well. So you know what? I might have a tail. I might not have a tail. It could grow in. Who says it can? I can also do the thing, if you know what that is. Oh my god, you can do that where he puts his head through his legs. Can you really do that? That's impressive. Oh my god. Nah, that's so weird. That's not weird, actually. Everyone can do their own thing, so. Upper right wa Fall Guys. So desu yo? Fall Guys no kara. Hajimete no toki. When I started the channel, Fall Guys ga ippai asobimashita. Tomodachi to. We played a lot of Fall Guys. I played a lot of Fall Guys with friends of mine, and Ace decided to create a small emote of it. Well, not emote really, but artwork of it. Yeah, that's how it came out. Fall Guys desu. Kawaii. It's cute, isn't it? I could do it if I try, but I did it unexpectedly, so it was really unexpected. Well, dang. Hats off to you. Really, some of you Quokkalings are really flexible. New VTuber avatar. Yes, so it's gonna be the 3D model from now on. The PNG will be reserved for collabs and that kind of thing. But so don't worry, you'll see it. But this is what we're gonna be looking like for most of the time, I think. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry, we're getting sidetracked again. Let me go through this rest of the list before we look at the comments again. But okay, Shukenan 2, my all-time favorite game, next to Final Fantasy 11, which is very closely followed. Just the MMO aspects of 11, and where right nowadays you could actually solo through the game, which is kind of okay. I mean, where it is at the point where there's not that many people playing it anymore, it makes sense. You want the game to be soloable so people can still actually play it, right? But back when it was like at its peak, when it first came out, I spent so much time on it just to play in parties with friends or like random people, because it was very party focused. You had to build your own party with certain job classes to make sure that the party works. It was like a legit MMO where like things have resistances, things have weaknesses. You have to strategize using spells and attacks with other teammates so that enemies go down faster. You know what? Actually, that sounds fun. Maybe I should do a 11 not collab. Well, maybe a collab. An 11 stream at some point. That'd be good. So 14 is where they changed it over to like more WoW style gameplay, right? You choose an action, you continue it. It's a combo. The original 14 before A Realm Reborn was kind of more like the classic MMO experience, but I don't think it was received very well, unfortunately. So it's what it is. It is cool, but who knows? Other things that I like though, Yu-Gi-Oh and other TCGs. Some of the older viewers of the channel might have noticed like some MTG openings on the channel as well for live streams. Some Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Y Schwartz, Vanguard. I play a lot of games, card games at least, and I don't see that changing at any point anytime soon. So hopefully we can get that going as well soon. We have Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duels at least on Steam, so that kind of helps, right? League of Legends. Funny thing, I think League of Legends is the one game that has actually taken up most of my time, and I do really enjoy League of Legends. It is a fun game. If I had it my way though, I kind of wish the community would be a little bit kinder to each other, a little bit nicer. But again, it is kind of like the state of the community, so it's what it is at the moment. But still, awesome game, has awesome lore. If you haven't seen Arcane, you should definitely check that out because that show is it's art. Like, it's so good. Oh, another favorite of mine. Well, okay, Minecraft you sell twice. You know I like Minecraft. We play Minecraft on this. We have a server on Realms that we can have you guys join in at any point. You know I like Minecraft, so not really much to say there. Trauma Center. Trauma Center is actually another game that I was unexpectedly good at. So it all started out when I played it on the DS. I really love the game because it was a perfect blend of like anime, drama, surgery, which is really cool. And if you got really good at it, you'd be really fast, and it just looks really cool. Like, I still watch speedrunners up to this day of like Trauma Center like fast runs, and oh, they're so cool. Anyways, it is a game series that I really like a lot. Just the style of it, the music was really good too, and unfortunately they haven't really released another one since the Switch, I believe. No, not the Switch, the Wii, and that just might be because the technology right now, like the Switch, doesn't really work with the controls of Trauma Center, which is kind of a bummer. But who knows? Maybe that can change one day, and hopefully I can stream it one day for you because I do have the tools to be able to stream my old Wii stuff. So who knows? I can show it to you guys. It's fun. It's great. It's really good. Fate Grand Order, I also love. Metal Gear Solid 3. That was actually the first game that got me into Metal Gear, and it's so good. I love Metal Gear Solid. Like, it's such a perfect game. The music, the stylization, the gameplay, so good. You guys should play it if you have the chance as well. Going back down, let's see. Fire Emblem, Persona 3 to 5, and Pokemon. Yeah, all classic games that I really love. As you get further down, they are games that I like, but my favorites are more towards the top, I'd say. Okay, now I can take a look at your comments real quick here. So 1K subs face reveal. I'll consider it if you guys really want it. I don't think, well, if we get there, maybe I'll consider it. How about that? Do you collect any Pokemon cards? I do. Some rare ones in the side here. Some that I'm proud of too, like a Japanese, I can't remember the name of it in English. It's like Blues Gambit or something. Really proud of it. I wish I could PSA it, but I'm too scared to send it in, to be honest. Let's see. Mr. Muffin says, I'm back. I bring popcorn and Coke. Popcorn and Coke is good. Do it in moderation though. You don't want to upset your stomach and your tummy. Paige Miller, Lorelai and Inochi raid. Oh, Lorelai and Inochi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nice seeing you guys again. Hello as well. Thank you for the congratulations on the debut. I really appreciate it. How are y'all doing? It's nice seeing you on the channel. Look, I could finally move. I can express myself properly. My eyes are always so closed because I think I kind of make the happy faces just naturally. It just always does that, but maybe I have to change the sensitivity a little. But hello, welcome to the stream. All the viewers on Lorelai's, Inochi's channel, thank you for popping by. My name is Nanashi. I'm a Quokka-chef. If you like cooking and food, please come on by and chill with us. We are a very chill channel, and you're actually coming in on the debut day, so this is kind of interesting. I don't have any gaming content for you today or cooking content for you today, unfortunately, but But welcome everybody. I hope you guys can stay around, become part of the Quokkaling squad, and just more or less enjoy your time here with us. I really appreciate it. Thanks for that, and actually thank you so much for the raid, Inochi and Lorelai. I really appreciate it. You actually, I think this is technically my first raid because of you guys, and you, Inochi, you were the one who told me how to do the raid, so I need to kind of remember how to do it again. But again, thank you, really appreciate you all. You're all the best. We're all Quokkalings here. Okay, Lug, I see your comment about the Charmander. That's super awesome. Demi had to get snacks, and I like your model. Sora says, "Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's really, I'm gonna, like, we're here only because of all of you guys. So again, I really want to thank you all, and it's super nerve-wracking for me. Like, usually I'm used to my PNG tuber, so I only ever have to really worry about is my voice, right? But now I can emote and do like silly faces like this, and like or like little like that, or like you forgot the lamb sauce, or different things, you know. It's just we're all having fun here, and I'm glad you're here for it too. Special debut content, I suppose so. The faces, right? Eh, and yeah, face. So the funny thing is, actually, my toggles are linked up to certain buttons on my keyboard, and it's actually triggering other things to happen, which is kind of bad. So I'm gonna have to look into that as well. But let's continue the PowerPoint for now, though. Favorite anime? Okay, first off, I have again another huge shout out to our artist Ace to decide. We were actually just like we were chatting, we were shooting the shit, I guess is the best way to put it, in Discord at one day, and I was like, what would JoJo Nanashi look like? And she just straight up like she straight up just drew this, and look at how amazing it is. Like straight up JoJo. Oh, also get us unrecognized. Is it JoJo? Yeah, that's right. It's JoJo. Look at him. JoJo Nanashi. That's me. I don't even know what my stand would be, but it'd be, I guess it'd have to do something with cooking, like that one dude in Morio. If you haven't seen it already, you should. JoJo's awesome. You look like you're ready to kill because they forgot the lamb sauce. It's important to have the sauce. Lamb needs sauce. Actually, can you eat lamb without sauce? I suppose you could. Just like some rosemary, some like herbs. It could be good, I guess. It's true. Is that a JoJo reference? It is a JoJo reference. Look at him. My stand. Wait, if that's JoJo Nanashi, am I the stand? Am I the stand, guys? I just realized. Oh, you have to excuse me for a second. I had a bit of an existential crisis there for a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the real one, right? And that one's the stand. I hope that's the case. Let's see. It was a say less situation. Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Let's see. So Nanashi's stand is easily all of us Quokkalings. You know what? That's probably true. You guys are my stand, and we can cook together. It'll be great. I don't see us being as like a particularly rowdy or offensive stand. You guys would be like the helpers. Oh, there's that one dude in Morio. No, that's not what I want to say though. I can't remember his name, but it's the dude with all the little minions in Morio that like picks up things on the ground. That's like you guys. You're like the cute Quokkalings. Oh, don't you worry. Yeah. Anyways, Prisville, thank you for joining again, and nice seeing you as well, and especially as part of the raid too. Delayed, but thank you. Congrats on your L2D debut. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be here and able to move. It's kind of fun to emote like this. It's pretty neat. But yes, welcome again. Let's see. It's 200 small Quokkalings joined together. It's fueled by lamb sauce and love from fans. You know what? I'd take it. If that was my stand, I'd be pretty happy. And you guys are technically my stand, so you know what? I'm happy. We're good. We run a business to be a billionaire. We run a very successful cooking business. Oh, I wish. That'd be great. We're gonna get there one day. Shigechi's stand is harvest. Yes, Shigechi. Takechi and Harvest. You guys are like Harvest. you're tiny Quokkalings that run around and like collect things for cooking, and then we cook them all together. I think that's what it is, right? What is your most favorite JoJo? Ooh, I think I'm a big fan of Jotaro. I like Jotaro and Stardust Crusaders. Jotaro and Advol and Joseph. That whole adventure is really cool. Then again, I also just love JoJo in general. So yeah. So let's go down the anime list for now. Samurai Champloo. That one is actually... That one will forever be something that's close to my heart because that actually gave me my first experiences into the lo-fi hip-hop world. And like Nujabes, for example. Nujabes is something I've will and always will probably listen to. If you guys haven't already, check out Nujabes, the songwriter, the artist. Really good. He's like the father of like lo-fi and hip-hop. One of the fathers of hip-hop at least. So definitely check it out. Or if you haven't already, you should. Oh wait, I don't know what I was going through. I lost my train of thought there for a second, but yes. Inochi says I love the Mafia arc. Ooh, that's a good one too. Honestly, yeah, that's a good one. I don't think there was any one of them that was particularly weak to me. Like they were all really cool in their own ways. Like the Caesar Joseph arc was really cool too. I like that one too a lot, especially because of the Pillarman. The Pillarman theme is a bop. No one can say otherwise. Joseph Joestar is the GOAT. He is. He's so good. Wait, Blood Demon art or breathing style? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like I don't think I'd be a demon. I'd probably go with a breathing style. And I guess I don't know what kind of style it has. What do you guys think? What kind of breathing style would I have? And let's see. My favorite is easily Demon Slayer from this list, but it's all from all anime. It's One Piece, no question. Oh, I see. Yeah, One Piece is great. One Piece is a great continuous story that's still going. Has like really fun themes. Even the filler, there's definitely filler in One Piece. Let's be real, but like a lot of it is still relevant to like the main story, which is always kind of neat. So. Alright, I'm gonna make a breathing style for you. Choose a cooking knife for your sword. Quokka breathing, let's go. Quokka breathing. Oh my god, what would that even look like? Look, if you guys have the artistic skills, you're free to draw Quokka breathing, and I would love to see what you guys would come up with. Sora says, you kind of seem like a thunder breathing user. Oh, interesting. I'm interested to know how you came with that like image of me. That's awesome. Thunder breathing's cool. I would love to have a thunder breathing as a breath style. But I don't know. I don't honestly know what I would be because there's so many cool ones. Fire breathing's really cool. Thunder breathing's really cool. Water breathing's really cool. They're also cool. So I don't know. I guess it would have to be Quokka breathing. I would have to go with steam engine breathing per se. Ah, okay. Interesting. I like it. Come on, Nanashi, choose a cooking knife. Well, what is my preferred cooking knife? Actually, back on you know what, Demidog. If you check out my Instagram channel, did I post it on there already? Hold on, let me double check because I actually posted my kitchen knives fairly recently after my trip from Japan, and those are my two favorite knives at the moment. And one has this kind of like rainbow Damascus kind of look to it, which is really cool. And the other is more like a general kitchen knife, cooking knife, or a chef knife, but it's something I use a lot and everywhere. So if you can, take a look. Maybe that might be a good idea. But if anything, what would it be called in Japanese? I guess my favorite knife, or the one that's the chef knife, would be called a... What's that knife called? It's a meat knife. It's not a Yanagi. It's not a Deba. I don't actually remember the name of the knife. If it comes back to me, Demidog, I'll let you know. But check out my channel and see if you can find the knives on there, and maybe that'll give you a good idea. Nochi says, where it sounds like a steam locomotive the faster I move. Oh, okay. I like that. Oh my god, we're gonna have to. I didn't know y'all like Demon Slayer. We're gonna have to have like a breathing conversation at some point, like what all our breathing styles would be. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, well first let's keep going through the list real quick. I know we're getting sidetracked here, but Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, another big one of my child. I mean Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series with Yugi, GX with Jaden. They're all part of my like childhood and like raising, but 5Ds had like the cool story, the new mechanics with synchro monsters, and that was like by far my favorite time of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm gonna have to say 5Ds, especially with the story too. Story isn't actually that bad, and it was pretty inspirational moments even in just 5Ds alone. So check it out if you get the chance. It's kind of long, but worth it. Cowboy Bebop, for the music and the styling of it too. Like it's a great anime with another great story, and the music there is fantastic. Like for those who don't know, I do play the trombone. I played in a jazz band. I played in a jazz band too. So what I mean by that is I played in big band with my school. Then I also joined a band, not really a combo because we actually almost had a full-on band together too, but we played songs like Tank and like JoJo. There's so many different songs that such a good time. After COVID, it kind of unfortunately had to stop because we couldn't really get out at the time, and then after that period of time it was harder to get together. Everyone had their own jobs and things to do, so unfortunate, but those are really treasured times for me. But yeah, I played the trombone. I'll show you guys a bit more later on that. Toradora, classic, very good. Castlevania, Food Wars, Shokugeki, clearly Food Wars. Like I love food. I like just everything about Shokugeki is fun, and actually that's kind of one of my first inspirations. Maybe not first, but like it's definitely a major inspiration for me getting into cooking, because it was interesting to see how many different ways you can bring a dish to life, and that's cool. I love it. Fate series, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, I almost said Full Metal Jacket. I mean, Full Metal Jacket's cool too, but Full Metal Alchemist is more what I was going at here. Some JoJo, Kekkai Sensen, and Pokemon. Kekkai Sensen is also a pretty awesome one. Mostly for the music and the plot, so check it out if you haven't already. I see you guys typing here. Let me get to you in a second when I change the. Actually, no. Before we change to the slide, let me go ahead and see what you guys are saying here. Let's see. I'm easily a misbreather because not only do I love Wichito, I'm also used to forgetting everything. Understandable. Oh, before I forget, also while we're talking about this, try to keep spoilers to a minimum on the chat if you can, because not everyone has watched everything, right? Especially with manga readers, you might know more than some other viewers. So, yeah, just be careful of what you're saying and be conscious, be nice. Don't go blabbing out the big spoilers like that one time ages ago where that one dude yelled the spoilers of Harry Potter to like a crowd, and everyone just decided to beat him up for it. I mean, yeah, I mean, understandably so though. Like it was a really big spoiler, and I mean, I would say poor guy, but he kind of brought it on himself. So I mean, but yes, please be careful of spoilers. I mean, you're fine, Demi Dog. Like in straight up in the first introduction of him, I think they introduced him as the mist breather, so you haven't actually spoiled anything. You're fine. I'm just saying it ahead of time. Like, you guys just be careful of spoilers, and we chill. Oh, Ace is here, our lovely artist. Everyone say hi to Ace. Ace is amazing. We call her Waste here because she wins all the time. She's amazing. But welcome. Look, I can move. It's happening. It's real. It's really freaky for me, actually, but you know what? It's happening. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to the next slide here. Okay. Which kind of brings us to favorite music and musicians. So, yeah, I have, people ask me what my favorite type of music is, and I don't really have one. It's kind of like a mix of everything. Like, I like video game music. I like hip hop, I like rock, I like electronic, pop. It's everywhere. So rather than saying what my favorite genre is, I think I gave a kind of a list of music and musicians that I really enjoy. Nujaba is, again, Samurai Champloo, hip hop, very kind of like important to my upbringing, honestly. M2U, very cool electronic artist. You should check him out if you haven't. Bump of Chicken, very awesome. J-Rock is great too. Cosmograph, more electronic. Logic, hip hop. Snail's House, electronic. Some of these you might know, honestly. A lot of them are pretty popular names, but if you haven't checked out some of these people, definitely go take a look at some point. Going back on down the list, Joe Hisaishi, you might know him for the music in a lot of Ghibli movies, Spirited Away, classic songs. Nobuo Uematsu, the Final Fantasy composer, classic. He also does Grand Blue too. He has a lot of songs. He's still around. He's amazing. You should check him out. And the same line of thought, Masayoshi Soken, Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack, and recently 16. I haven't played 16 yet, so I haven't been able to experience it myself yet. But 14, chef's kiss, like good stuff. Clean Bandit and Linkin Park. You all know Linkin Park. Good songs. That's definitely a childhood classic for sure. You pop in Linkin Park at any sort of karaoke stream, you'll absolutely get at least one person or two who will sing with you. Let's see. So, let's go check your comments before we continue here. Wace is here. Yes, Wace is here. Quokka breathing has 200 forms, each form for a subscriber. So the more that I get, the more breathing styles abilities that I get. That's so cool. I'll take it. For some reason now I'm picturing because it's named after how the slashes look most of the time, right? Like mist breathing looks like misty, insect breathing looks like insect style attacks, fire breathing is fire. So does that mean like when I swing my blades, like quokkas come out? I'll take it if that's the case. That's so cool. Okay. So VTuber King Kong says, yes, VTuber. I am not a PNG anymore. I am straight up a full VTuber now. It's gonna get some getting used to, I'm sure, for you and me, because I have to remember that I'm emoting at all points in time now. So kind of nerve-wracking for me, but I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. And maybe if I need a break, I could always switch over to the PNG again. So nothing bad. Let's see. Do we call Ace Mama? No, we can just call her Ace. Ace is an artist. She's the best. And just like Ace said here, just Ace is fine. I don't mind or care either way. So there you go. I will call her Ace from now on, though. Let's see. How many breathing forms? 200 of them, each one for a sub. Or does each Quokkaling? I feel like each Quokkaling would have like some sort of style too. You know how like there's branches of certain styles, like that's what it is. All 200 Quokkalings have their own style. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Each time you hit a demon with your blade, they see a smiling quokka and it scares them. Yes, the quokka, the smile. Oh my god, it makes sense. You can see some people say like a smile kind of looks like, you could describe a smile like a beaming smile, or like the sun. It's a form of sun breathing. The imagery of the smile is like the sun, so it will destroy any demons that get slashed by the blade. Oh god, what a scary thought. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay, we are now, if we were in a Demon Slayer world, or we were part of it, we'd have quokka breathing. It makes sense now. It's canon. Okay, well, let's go on to the next slide here. Excuse me. Okay, social stuffs. Okay, so now, this is what, in my opinion, would be most of our hashtags would be. And if you guys think otherwise, you could let me know. We could change it up too. But personally, for one, the fan name, the Quokkalings, that's you guys. It's something that I've called you guys for the longest time now at this point, and I don't know if there's another name we could call you guys, a fan name that you guys would like or enjoy. If you guys think of one, you could let me know. You can certainly let me know and we can change it up too. Or we could use both. But I guess the official one for the channel for now would just be the Quokkalings. So, yeah. The cooking Hashira, the parental figure for 200 smiling Quokka. I take it. You're all my babs. We'll teach you how to cook too. It'll be great. And it'll destroy the demon army of cooking. Sushi rolls. Yeah, sushi. The sushi first form. Sushi roll. You're not even... Oh my god. I had the weirdest mental image of a quokka just like rolling towards a demon. And it's just absolutely terrifying him because it's just a rolling quokka. Sushi roll. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, actually, before that reminds me. Hold on. I forgot to introduce this real quick. So these are the instruments that I can play. The trombone in like decreasing efficiency. So the trombone is the thing that I'm most used to playing. I can play jazz on it. I can play classical. It's been a bit since I've played it recently. I still practice once in a while, but the chef stuff kind of took over things. So it's something I still can play though. I can play standards on it. It's fun. Piano, same thing. I play it every so while. I can play some Joe Hisaishi on it, like Spirited Away, One Summer's Day. Good songs. Oh, there's something I want to learn actually. Something from 14. I gotta get back on that. I could play two Xanacarlins still too. Fun songs. The automaton on the top left there, next to in between the two, I'd say I have a fairly good grasp on the automaton. Good times. Same thing with the melodica. And then from there it kind of gets a little weird. The kazoo you just kind of hum into, so you make the tones from your humming. And I could hum, so that's not bad. You know, the Wii theme. Anyways, so it's not bad. And then finally the saxophone. So I actually picked up a saxophone a few years ago. I haven't been able to actually start practicing using it and learning how to use it just because of how much time I currently don't have and didn't have before. So that's something that's on the back burner. That is definitely something I would love to learn too. So it's there. It's ready. I just have to pick it up and continue learning. Okay, anyways, back to the social stuffs. Actually, no, this goes perfectly to the second thing on your fan art. So hashtag Quokkanvas. If you're gonna stay around in this channel, I hope you're ready for a lot of puns. I love puns. I will make dad jokes all day. That's kind of who I am. So, I totally understand if I suddenly see a drop of like 20 Quokkalings on my subscribers because I just said that. But you know what? Puns are great. Puns are amazing. So yes, Quokkanvas. And some of the sorry, that was a spike even for me. That hurt my ears. So we have some art on the Quokkanvas currently. Some appear from some family and friends from Indo. And some more recent ones at the bottom left and right here from our lovely friend Licorine over here. If you might notice actually that they're really similar to a art style to a pretty popular animator on YouTube for like VTuber clips. And I thought that's really cool. This was Licorine's kind of attempt at emulating a similar style or several styles actually. So pretty awesome work. I'm really I love them so much. It's so cute. Look at them. And then she even went ahead and checked out the Instagram too, where I recently posted some plated scallops that I made for the restaurant. And look, she even made a really tiny version of it, and it's super cute. It's super adorable. So yeah, if you ever come up with any fan art for me, I accept anything as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourselves. Please, you can go ahead and use the hashtag Quokkanvas on Twitter for any art that you come up with, and I'll be happy to check them out. Let's see. Hashtag Quokka travels. Wow, one's own trip demo. Okay. そうですね。Quokka travels は、well, actually, that goes on to our third point here. So, travel pictures, Quokka travels. So that one's actually just for me. 私の旅行のものを送る、お付けださい。例えば、もし私、日本に行ったの時、写真を撮るの時、ハッシュタグ私を使う、Quokka travel. So they're actually, that one's actually more of a personal one, I suppose. If you want to follow my travel pictures and like pictures that I take of where I go, Australia, I don't know, Spain, Japan again, you'll find them under Quokka travels. So, I had that there because I think the Instagram, profile will be mostly for cooking related things. I do post some traveling pictures there as well under the what was it called? The stories, like the save stories, and that works too. But I think it might be easier just to use Quokka travels for the pictures because I can't exactly upload a bunch of albums like I could on like say Facebook or something. So yeah. It is what it is. Let's see. Puns are amazing, but they are puntastic. Okay, I'm out. Nice knowing you all. So you just drop your own puns and you just leave, huh, Liquorine? Well, that's okay. You know what? We love puns here, so it's okay. I just moved from Australia. Oh, Pog. Nice. Well, you moved from Australia to where, though? Pronounce Melbourne. I think it's Melbourne. I don't know if there's another way of saying it, but Melbourne is what I've heard, and I think that's right. Third form land sauce. Wow, you're really going all in there. Look, dog, if you make a whole Google Doc on it, I could link it somewhere one day and we could just always expand on the Quokka lore. Okay, so this one's a bit of a weird one for me as well because I had to think of something that you guys could use, but that's pretty accessible to what people might have because I don't like there's no Quokkaling or Quokka emote on general phones. So I try to keep it something that's more accessible. So the Oshi mark for the channel, if I'm your Oshi, which I hope you guys consider, that'd be really sweet of you and all, and I'd love that. But we're gonna go with the fork and knife. Pretty simple. We're dining here, we're eating. It's yeah, I mean, I don't know really what else to say about that. It's just the utensils we use to eat. It's just us. And if you ever want to represent, you can go ahead and drop that. I think it's the best thing we could do. So I'm making a Google Doc as we speak. I already have lore in the first breathing technique. Oh, Pog, let's go. Feel free to share it later, Lugs. And Otsukita-san already dropping the Oshi mark. Oh, thank you, Otsukita-san. I'm so glad you approve of the mark too. Okay, so some other pages that you might be interested in for me. We have an Instagram, a Twitter, and a TikTok. Now, the TikTok actually, I haven't really used fairly recently because I really don't it's more like random clips of my daily life and things that you might find funny. It's nothing really too expressively channel related, I guess. It's more random. The Twitter is Twitter. You're gonna see where I post when our next streams are, where like say for example if a collab is happening or just daily things that come to my mind. That's where you're gonna find them. So if you haven't already, definitely check out and follow the Twitter. If you like the TikTok too, same as the Instagram. Instagram in particular is probably where most of the content is gonna go. That is where I will be posting any sort of food pictures that I make, or like any food that I make and have a really lovely picture of. I'll post it onto the Instagram. So please check that out if you get the chance to, and then give it a follow and like too if you like seeing the food that I make. And if anything, on the Instagram or Twitter pages, feel free to, even TikTok, I guess,
feel free to, if ever, drop a comment on things you'd like me to cook next, things you'd like to see, any of the usual jazz, you know. And that will help me decide what to do next for the channel, make what video to make next, maybe like live streams for that as well. So please do that, it'd be great, and then I would appreciate it myself too. Same thing with the YouTube kind of jazz too, because right now, which I'm super happy about, by the way, we hit 200 in the midst of the stream, and I'm super excited to continue here to our 500 milestone. So 300, 400 is awesome as well, don't get me wrong, but right now my main goal is to try to hit 500 so I can finally start monetizing some of this, so I can actually, you know, make back a little bit towards what we've put into like models or like cooking streams, because right now we don't really make anything for the channel. That's a given, right? We're barely a small channel. That's okay. But if this is something I do want to really do with a passion, like further down the line, and maybe even as a lifestyle for a bit. So I hope you'll keep that in mind and continue to support me. I'd really appreciate it. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. Sea Lantern says Discord when? That is still coming up. I promise it's gonna come. It's again, the time that I have for free time is significantly less than it was before. So it's not something I can easily just make and go off of either. I just want to make sure that it's a safe place for you guys to hang out too, before I release it into the wilds, so to speak. So bear with me. That's still in the works though, don't you worry. A link will come up at some point where you can join it. Quokka breathing is a branch of thunder and sun breathing. Sneak peek. Second from raging quokka. Make the third form cheese. Yes, you guys are getting the right ideas. I love it. But yes, let's continue on here. Okay. Oh, speaking of, yeah, goals for the channel. So, first off, let me introduce the new banner down here. So, in addition to our live 2D model, I went ahead and commissioned a few. You saw it earlier, the first slide, the logo of the channel. That's gonna be new. Everything, the Twitter, the YouTube, in the next few days, it's gonna be updated to reflect the new banners, make it a little more professional looking, so that, you know, we can keep continuing to grow as a channel. But yeah, so below it's gonna be the new banner for the YouTube channel and the Twitter banner as well. It's maybe a slightly different look. There might be even a new profile pic somewhere here and there, depending on how I feel. I kind of like the original one that we have at the moment, so I might just keep it there for now. But yes, goals for the channel: discover and share recipes from all over the world. That is like my goal. I want to be able to one day have such an extensive knowledge of the culinary world as a whole, so that I can eventually share anything you like. If you ask me to cook something for you and teach you how to make it, I can do that. And I mean, I'd be happy to. I love teaching people how to cook. It's a nice skill to have, you know, to impress friends, to just live because you need to eat, that kind of thing. So the goal is to learn as much as I can about the cooking world and hopefully present it in a way that's easy to understand for you guys. Yeah. And then that's pretty, along the way we'll be able to play games together, and also talk about cooking. That's the idea, at least. Another goal: be part of a VTuber agency. You guys might have heard me talk about this once in a while on different streams. There is one that I really do want to join, and it's the only one that I want to join at the moment. And I have applied once to them. I clearly didn't get in. I mean, I just started the channel maybe a year ago, right? So that was actually roughly when I started. But now that I've grown a bit more here, I want to give it another try. And if it works out, that would be amazing. That's exactly what I'd love to do. So just hoping that something like that works out soon. I won't say which company, because if it does somehow happen, I can't exactly say who, right? Because it's kind of like an NDA thing. You gotta keep it private, gotta keep it on the hush who's who. So, let's see. Oh, you're asking as well. By the way, the lore is a bit dark. Ooh, okay, interesting. That's I hope it's not too dark. Inochi here asking, also Nanashi, got a question. Yeah, feel free to ask. Go ahead and shoot the question in the chat. Steel Lantern, I assume you get to keep your brand. So that depends on which agency you join. I'm going in with the full expectation that if I do get to join the agency that I want to, I'm probably gonna be a different person, so to speak. I'm not gonna be Nanashi anymore, which would be a bummer. I love this channel to bits, and I don't want to just exactly leave it, but it is kind of like a backup though. You've probably run around and seen VTubers in recent times where they've graduated from their agency, but then they return back to their old lives on their original streams, right? On the original channels. So if anything, I would love to keep this as a backup. Like I love this channel to bits. Like I said, I love you, the Quokkalings. It's if I somehow get into an agency, I don't foresee it happening anytime soon. I would love for it to happen sometime soon if that was the case. But if it did happen, this channel would probably have to be put on hiatus for a very long time. Maybe not very long. It depends. It really depends, right? I don't know how it would work. Because some agencies let you still continue your previous channels, and that's okay. That's awesome. The one that I have my eyes on, I don't see letting an extra channel happen. So, but it is definitely a dream of mine to go into said agency. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be here for the foreseeable future. It'll be great. I got a secret project I'm working on, Inochi says. I wanted to see if you'd be interested. Oh, okay. Maybe. Depends on what it is. And yeah, if you, let's see, I'll DM you the details on Twitter in a bit. Oh yeah, feel free to. Depending on what it is, I might be interested. And if it works out, then I would love to be part of it. So yeah, definitely send it over. Let's take a look. I love collaborating with other people. So let's go for it if things work out. Okay. But yes, so if I happen to work in that VTuber agency, which I really, really, really hope it happens, I really want it to happen, and I really want to make it work, because that would give me so much freedom to do what I truly want. Like, again, don't get me wrong, cooking is my passion, but I don't know if I'd work full-time all the time at a restaurant. I think I'd work more like, my ideal would be traveling the world to learn different recipes, to bring more recipes to like mainstream media, so that you guys can learn how to make and create really exotic and awesome food from different parts of the world. And I get to travel while doing so, making the said videos or documenting what I do. Maybe collaborate with other VTubers from different parts of the world and bring their recipes to the world. So that's the idea. I hope it works out. Okay, point 3, collaborate with other VTubers and friends. Speaking of, yeah, so like Inochi here, I would love to work on like different projects with different friends, different VTubers, to, I don't know, share more of the word of the Quokkaling, I suppose, which is like cooking and having fun and just chilling. And ideally, hopefully that would help both of our channels, or whoever I collaborate with. I collaborate with people. People that I collaborate with, hopefully grow both of our channels, and we can both like, and just in general, enjoy each other's company. So I like talking to people. It's fun. So it's something I would definitely like to do more, at least. if you haven't already, definitely check out the ones that have happened so far. The Yu-Gi-Oh one, the Sagi Ame one for Valentine's Day. There's a lot of good ones out there. I spent so much time writing a whole breathing style and it just got skipped. Maybe it's too dark. Uh-oh. That's okay. I've also seen quokkas in real life, so I'm certified amazing. Have you seen them in real life? Oh, they're so cute. I've only ever saw one, and that one practically stole my heart. Other than you guys, the Quokkalings, and I guess me technically because I'm half, but you know. Little Quokka-boy. Look, my nose is a bit stuffed. I really want to blow my nose, but I don't. You know what? Actually, you know what? Now that we've already talked about it now at this point, we've already brought it up, so let me just blow my nose real quick. Juicy. Okay. Hoping that's not a cold coming up. Don't think I had my nose stuffy like that before for a while, actually. Anyways, and finally, the fourth point of my goals for the channel. If the goal takes off, in the future, with the funds earned from the channel, I'd like to own a food truck or a restaurant. That is a dream where I can manage my own, like my own food truck, my own restaurant, teach people about cooking, something along those lines, you know, maybe catering. So, you know, it'd be nice. Don't worry, we respect it. Yeah, oh, come on, you guys. It's I can't help it if my nose is stuffed. It just comes out like that. Quokka-boy. No, I can't speak ooh. I don't have such skill. If I really tried, maybe I'd get a sentence or two off, but I can't continuously speak ooh. That's its own language for real. I know people who do, and it's impressive, honestly, at sometimes. I know, I just said no worries. Okay, you're right. You're right. No worries here. Oh, I'm gonna get bullied, aren't I? Okay. Anyways, so yes, that's the plan. If anything, that food truck idea, I have a rough idea of what I want to do, which is maybe crepes. And it'd be kind of a weird food truck idea because I think I'd actually try to keep the channel going through the food truck. So I'd like maybe have a monitor pointed to the outside of the food truck, and that way people can interact with the VTuber, or I guess me, or actually even guests too. If I have guests hanging out in the truck with me, I can make them the crepes, and then yeah, you can interact with the people while the crepes are being made, that kind of thing. I don't know, it'd be kind of neat, but who knows? Something in the future, right? It's okay. You don't worry. You'll learn. I will. Okay, yeah. I guess I will. Oh, you darn Quokkalings. Okay. With that, we're getting to near the end of our little shindig. There is a Q&A after this, so please stick around. But first off, I wanted to give a super big thanks to all the people that were able to make this happen. So, of course, Ace, our lovely artist. Check them out if you haven't already on Twitter. They are super awesome. As you can tell, they also like JoJo from their profile picture. So, good stuff. Our rigger, Junis. Oh no, my nose is getting stuffy again. Junis Nanda. June. I'm gonna call. I've been calling them June this entire time, so I'm gonna call him June. June was able to get this rig done fairly quickly, actually, and look how fluid it is. Look how amazing it is. If anything, for emotes and stuff, I want to work with them again. So here's hoping that happens as well sometime soon. I'll reach out to you if you're out there listening, June. Another big shout out to Yuki Nomura. Yuki Nomura is a good friend of mine from Japan. We met up again fairly recently during my most recent trip, and we found out, I found out rather, that he's an awesome musician and wanted to write songs. We got to talking, and now we have a channel theme that you've been listening to this entirety of the stream. So if you haven't already, check out their songs and their work on their Instagram. Really good stuff. He's an awesome person as well, so I love you if you could support him too. When you open a food truck, I'll be there. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Quokkalings. I really do. Oh no, the uwu talk's gonna be here forever, isn't it? Going back to the logos and banners. Rio Artwork did our lovely banners. The one in the background that you see here, I'll lean a little bit. And the logos, all him. And yeah, you should definitely check them out as well if you're looking for a logo for VTuber or just a logo in general. They did awesome work and really fast, so definitely check them out. And finally, this one's a pretty old one. The overlays that we have on the channel, the nice for the intros and the outros, from the start, it's still the same from Moko Studio. So if you haven't already, and you need something like that, like an overlay, check out Moko Studio's channel. Not channel, Etsy. Excuse me. You can find more overlays there. And they do the job. They've got us through this first 200 Quokkalings on the channel, so definitely check them out if you haven't already. All right. So with that, I do believe, yeah, that puts us in the Q&A. All right, so all the Quokkalings here, if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat that you'd like me to answer. I'll go ahead and start off with the ones that did pop up on the YouTube channel, or the YouTube poll, I suppose. In fact, let me get a sip of water here while I'm at it. Okay. So let's take a look-see here. Okay, so here's where they start. Lug says, I gotta go. Sorry, bye. No worries. Thank you for popping by for the debut. I'll keep working on their breathing style. I'll look forward to what you come up with. I'm excited. But yes, thank you for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you here. And thank you for coming for the debut. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's start with the questions on YouTube first here, or rather the poll that I made, or post. So the first one that popped up is from King Kong. Can you do a playing with viewer stream? Minecraft doesn't count. Yeah, we could certainly do something like that. I was thinking of doing like a Jackbox game with all you guys here. I don't know if you guys have heard of Jackbox, but it's like a collection of games that you can join in on by just having the screen code on a game. So hopefully we can get that working and play for you all, and that'll be awesome. Another question here, what is your favorite game? So we did get to answer that one today, which was Suikoden 2 and Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Those three I think are my tops, and Trauma Center, I guess, too. Those four for sure. Another question here, and the game needs to be available on mobile. Oh, it's a continuation of the first post. Okay, so the beauty of Jackbox games is that you can join in on any sort of computer device. Like the code, you just have to go to a website, or you just have to have a browser, I guess. So you can join in on the browser by entering a code, and you should get the prompts on your phone from their browser for whatever we play, and what you do will get shown up on here on the screen. So yeah, Jackbox games is probably one of my ideas, but if you guys have any other games that you guys want to play together that isn't Minecraft, let me know. Okay, next question, let's take one from the Quokkalings in the live chat right now. Oh, why did you name your viewers Quokkalings? I'm not gonna uwu that, I'm sorry. Why did I name them Quokkalings? I mean, I try to think of a cute name for you guys that would kind of stand out and work out. Quokkalings was kind of one of the first few ideas that popped up to mind. So like, I was thinking of trying to figure out some sort of way to make Quokka sound cute as far as an audience name goes. And I think that day in particular, I was talking Minecraft with another friend, and we were talking about Zerglings. So we kind of combined the two, or I combined the two together. It became Quokkalings. So you're all Quokkalings now. And that's just kind of how it happened. There's no real big backstory to it, I suppose, but yeah, that's how it turned out. Sea Lantern says Lethal Company. That would be fun too. We had a Lethal Company stream before. And actually, that was a collab too, now that I think about it. But the game kept crashing, unfortunately, during that time. But now, I think that was like my previous computer though, where before I decided to wipe everything and restart. So it should work now. Hopefully, we can get that going again too. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't the game that was having an issue. It was the OBS. So as far as I can tell right now for OBS, it seems like it's working and been stable, knock on wood. So maybe we could get that going again too for Lethal Company if people are interested. So I don't know how to be able to invite you guys into a lobby. I might have to do that with friends instead, or like other VTubers. We'll see. Let's see. Let's take one from the poll again. How many countries did you travel to? Also, can you say your age? And where are you from? Indonesian? Okay, so that was from KMS. They posted a lot earlier in the stream today saying they couldn't come, but they gave us our gave us their best wishes as well. So big shout out to them. Let me see if I can put that here. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in. So I do have, if I remember where I put it, a little map here that we can share, hopefully, that I've been to. Yeah, there we go. Looks pretty nice. Okay. Bend that up a tiny bit here. Okay. So, yellow, the United States is where I'm from. And then anything green is where I've been. So it's actually gonna highlight the whole country as opposed to where exactly, but it's a rough idea. Spain, Europe, Italy, China, South Korea, Japan. Japan's by far my favorite still. Canada, Indonesia, Australia. And that's pretty much it now that I think about it. But that's, to be honest, this is a pretty broad map. Like I can imagine most people wouldn't have the opportunity to be able to do something like this. So I'm really thankful for my opportunities that I can actually travel fairly frequently, I suppose. And that's where I've been. I hope that answers your question, KMS. I know you're going to watch this later, so hopefully you get to this part and see the answer to the question. So let me remove this for now. Okay, now let's do one from YouTube again. It's Debbie Dog again. Let's see. Oh, my nose. Okay. Who are you gonna collaborate with? Stop. Please answer my question one last time with the uwu voice. Okay, well, I'll do the uwu for the question itself, but I seriously don't think I could do uwu for the rest of the answers. So, who are you gonna collaborate with? I will collaborate with. Okay, so I have a few friends that I want to. Ooh. I was scratching my eye and it closed my eye. I forgot. There's some VTubers out there that I want to collaborate with. Oh no, it came out again because of the nose. Collaborate. I'm gonna blow my nose. You know what? Okay. A little better. So there are a few VTubers I would love to collaborate with at this time. I can't say who yet because we haven't actually we've talked about it, but we haven't actually set up anything yet, so I don't want to put them on the spot and commit them directly into something directly something so soon without them actually being able to confirm it with me yet. So Asagi Ame first of all, they did the lava cake collaboration with us, and I would definitely love to work with them again. Maybe cook something else with them this time around too, because they did express more interest in cooking since the stream. So hopefully that's something that will pop up again soon. Let's see, who else could I mean, clearly Ace. Ace is a awesome friend of mine, and I would love to always collaborate. Oh my god, it's really all coming out as collaborate. I would love to collaborate with them and our usual gang of friends too. So here's hoping that's something that could happen too, especially with just PNG tubers. It's usually not too difficult to set up, so that's pretty nice. Let's see. Other than the ones that I have planned that I can't exactly speak of yet, I think those are the major ones. Inochi in particular also would be awesome to collab with, since we're just talking about it here as well. You know what? That's what I would like to do. One of my other goals would be to be able to successfully collab with an overseas friend and be able to speak in Japanese and collab with them 100% of the way through without really using that much English. I think that'd be cool. That's another goal of mine. And same thing with Indonesia, because I can speak Indonesian. Bisa ngomong sedikit, just a tiny bit, but I need to practice with other friends to be able to, do it properly. But it's something I do want to have as a goal. So Indo VTubers as well. Oh, Fenelia, for that matter. Fenelia is a regular that pops on the channel. They are from Indonesia, and we chatted up some too. I want to collaborate with Fenelia. If you're out there, you should definitely join me as well. Oh, look at it. Actually, wait, there's Fenelia. Fenelia, hello. Selamat pagi, selamat malam, depending on what time it is for you. How are you doing? Nochi says, I sent the DM, check it. I agree, I'd be down. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be fun. Hopefully, what you have planned will work out. Depending on the timing of it as well. But if it all works out, definitely down. Let's see. Hey, you literally got mentioned as I mentioned you. That's so funny though, Fenelia. Why no invitation ticket for me? I posted it everywhere. I thought you would see it. You're here though, right? I'm happy you're here. I'm super happy you're here. Pagi, malam. Actually, we were just talking about VTubers I'd love to collab with, and I mentioned you, so now the what's the expression, the shoes on the other foot, no, it's something like that. It's like the ball's on your court. That's what it is. The ball's on your court, so now you have to tell me if you want to ever collaborate with me and we can play something together. So just saying. Check the invite link and I sent you on said project. It expires in about an hour. Okay. I think the stream's gonna end in about an hour, or no, maybe not an hour, like maybe 30 minutes. I think so. I'll check it out in a little bit here. So thank you, Inochi. I'll take a look. Fenelia says, what did you say about me just now? Want a bonk? I don't need a bonk. You don't need to bonk me. I said that you were good and I want to collab with you sometime. So you can use your limited English. I can use my limited Bahasa Indonesia. And then we'll try to collab. We'll try to do some sort of collab together like that, right? Wouldn't that be fun? I think it'd be fun. We should do something together. I don't know what you'd like to play though, so let me know. Oh, another friend of mine I'd love to collab with. I don't think I've mentioned them on the channel yet here. Their name is Chris. They are on Discord. Oh, not Discord. Twitter. No, that's also wrong. Gosh. They're on Twitch. There we go. And they also have an awesome channel. You should check them out if you get the chance. I'll probably link it sometime here too. So, Chaos collab. Yeah, I guess it would be a Chaos collab. We're gonna try our best to work with each other, but I think we can do it. You understand my English, right, Fidelia? So we got half the problem already solved. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to understand your Indo, so we're gonna have to try something together. It's gonna be very like a lot of moments like this. Like, what did they say? I don't know what they said. I think she just said she wanted to bonk me. Friends help. Something like that, you know. Let's see. kitchen collab. Yeah, kitchen collab would be fun too. So, well, that being said, I'm here on the West Coast and of the U.S. and Venelia is all the way in Indonesia. So unfortunately, unless I go to Indonesia again, and we just happen to be in the same area, I don't know if that collab is gonna happen directly for a kitchen. But if anything, we can collab over the net as a guest VTuber here. So there's ways around it. We could get it to work. What language does he speak, or do I speak? Oh, Venelia. Venelia speaks Indonesian and English. So, as far as I know. Let's try that defuse bomb game again. What is it called? Wasn't it like don't stop talking and nobody dies? Something like that? I know which one you're talking about. We should play that together. That'd be really funny because we'd have to describe the shapes and things to each other, and it's gonna not make any sense. We could try though. That'd be really fun. You know what? You should, Venelia, text that to me later on Discord. I wanna get that together too. That'd be really fun. I think that'd be really funny. Enochi's Enochi's got it. Stop talking and nobody explodes. That game. It's so much fun. You know, it's funny. Or the opposite. Nobody keep talking and everybody explodes. You said the opposite. That works too. Keep talking and nobody explodes. There you go. That makes sense. So yeah, let's collab sometime, everybody. It'd be fun. Yeah. Also, I'm back to my normal shift actually, and we are on opposite time. No. Wait. No, your normal shift wasn't the night shift, was it? That we were talking about previously. So is it normal shift like you have a shift in the day now? Either way, we have to figure out a time so we can collab, okay? I really want to collab with you. Okay. While Fidelia is answering that... Oh, she already did. Now I'm on morning shift. Okay. So... That's good because hopefully the rest of the day you have free, right, Fidelia? And then hopefully we can schedule something on the time zone that works, so... Don't you worry, you got this. I believe in you, Fidelia. You did it last time, you can do it again. I believe you have got this. And if anything, we can collab once you're free, so don't you worry. I'll figure something out. Okay, another question here from the YouTube post. What got you into cooking and what's your favorite dish to make? Okay, so what got me into cooking, which is kind of funny, is in elementary school, in our elementary school library, there was a section for comic books. More specifically, Calvin and Hobbes. There was a section for Calvin and Hobbes comic books that I liked, like perusing through, just like during reading time in the library. And next to the Calvin and Hobbes books was a bunch of cookbooks, which was kind of interesting to me because I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, that's food. I like food. It had pictures and everything. It was great. Attached to the side of the book in a little ring was like a set of measuring spoons, which I found really cool. I was like, oh, what are these? Why is this attached to the book? And there were like different colors too, so that immediately caught my eyes. I was like, hey, this is neat. So I opened up the book. I checked out what was in it. The first, actually, oh wow, this is a old memory. I didn't think I'd ever remember this again. So the first thing that I ever cooked was from that cookbook. And I was still in like second, third grade, fourth grade, something like that. And it was a recipe for toast with egg in the center. So it's an egg toast where you cut out the center of a piece of bread, and you put that onto a pan with some butter. You crack the egg, like egg whites and egg yolks into the center of the piece of bread. It'll cook. You flip it. Then you add some salt and pepper, and that's just like a really quick, easy breakfast food, right? You just take that and you're good to go. So my parents were really kind enough to let me cook that for them once or twice, and they enjoyed it. And then I was like, oh, I can make food. This is so cool. I could go to the stove. I could like cook something on the pan. This is so cool. So I wouldn't say that was the first. I mean, that was my first experience with cooking, and then I enjoyed dabbling into cooking every so while because it made me happy to make food for my friends and family and see them enjoy it. Even the failures too, because I had to learn from somewhere, right? And eventually, around I'd say high school, college time, I was still doing my computer science stuff. That's what I learned and went into, like IT, right? But on the side, I liked doing cooking, and it was something that I still really enjoyed doing for friends and family. And until fairly recently, actually, I didn't really ever consider it to be something I could do professionally, and that's what happened. Eventually, I got a job professionally as a cook, and I'm loving it so far. And yeah, I guess it all started with that book, so it's a pretty fun story. I completely forgot about that first dish I ever made, but it's stuck in my brain for sure. Let's see, I bought a coin-shaped cake that could be... Sorry. That could do cheese pull. What's it called, my Nanashi chef? A coin-shaped cake that could do a cheese pull. If cheese is included, then it's called delicious. That is correct, Demi-dog. A coin-shaped cake that could do a cheese pull. In my mind, that sounds like something like taiyaki, but maybe not like fish shaped, but instead it's like a coin. I don't know if there's some. There's probably some gaps in my knowledge for certain things for cooking, because I am after all a student still in the world of cooking. I always want to learn like different things I want to cook, or find more recipes to cook, right? So if you do know what that's called, definitely let me know. But that sounds like a taiyaki idea. Taiyaki with cheese, but it's shaped like a coin. It sounds so yummy. Oh my god, maybe just put some ham in there. No, it's the coin-shaped cake. If you bite there, it will mozzarella thing. Usually in Japan. What is that? It's actually, you know what? It's sounding familiar. I'm pretty sure the actual food itself, or the breading itself, is probably taiyaki batter. Oh, is it maybe obanyaki or imagawayaki? I think it might be imagawayaki. Imagawayaki is yummy. You're probably thinking, Finilia, of the viral one though, the one that's shaped like a 10 yen coin. I think I saw that recently on my feeds as well. And, it's not. You can search on Google for the coin cheese pull. I'm pretty sure that's what it is though. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I did the Google search. Yeah, so it's the 10 yen trend. I think that's the one you're talking about. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure that's just a variety of imagawayaki. It's just they have a template that makes it look like the 10 yen coin. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. And I want to make one. You know what? I'm gonna figure out how to make these. I don't have the template though, but maybe I can make some general ones and we can see about making them together. That'd be fun. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I'm getting hungry. We'll eat after this. Make some cup noodles. Even I need cup noodles sometimes, okay? It's quick, fast, and yummy. Just saying. Okay. Finally, our last question that I have here, unless someone in the chat decides to ask me one too. But from the YouTube post, it says, what is your favorite childhood memory? Actually, it's a list of questions. Do you have any pets? If not, what would your dream pet be? And do you have any unexpected hobbies that you enjoy? Interesting. Okay. First off, before I answer all those questions, let's look at what the chat's saying here. It sounds like you guys are talking about the 10 yen coin. Oh, that sounds so yummy. The cheese sounds good. Let's see. So it's so real good. Cheese plus pork floss inside. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I really want some now. You know, I could probably do something with that, like crepe batter too. That could work. I'm gonna look into that. Also corn and chocolate for the sweet version. Oh, I like that. That sounds yummy. Oh man. Cheese is delicious. Yes, cheese is delicious. That should be a shirt. It's like one of those basic things that people should know, unless you're lactose intolerant, I guess. But like, just a shirt that says with like a wedge of cheese. Cheese is delicious. I'd buy it. I'd have it. Go make some? I could, but it is almost 10 p.m. here and I don't have all the ingredients, so maybe. We'll see. No cheese, just sub to Fidelia. Nice. Fidelia is awesome. You should definitely check them out as well. So let's see. So Nanashi became chef it's because he found a recipe book in the library. And thank you to Nochi for there. But yes, I did. If I found a cookbook in the library, and it was all history from there, I suppose. It's something I really enjoy because I just like making food. There's something about making like something that can go into another person to help sustain them and live. And there's so many different ways to make it too. Like you can make unhealthy food, you can make healthy food. But if it's all yummy, like that's just the best feeling. Especially if the other person who receives the food is enjoying it as well. So that's just my humble Quokka opinion. Okay, so what's my favorite childhood memory? Actually, we actually kind of went over that. Oh, and this was actually from Kay. Kay's the Shiz. I think they popped it on our stream earlier too, and the previous one was from Allison Rodriguez, who also popped in earlier. So thank you, big thank you for answering, or rather asking questions here. My favorite childhood memory would probably be playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh with my high school friends. Like, it didn't matter who you were. Like I mean, it's like in high school there's cliques, right? There's the jocks, there's the nerds, there's like, you know what I mean. So that was because of both Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Surprisingly, Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of people like playing it, surprisingly, and seeing everyone play it together was kind of a highlight for me. And it was like, I just miss those times. There were simpler times, it was good. That's my favorite childhood memory. Do I have any pets? I don't actually, but I did consider owning Caridina shrimp at some point. Neo-Caridina shrimp. They're really cute. They're tiny little shrimp that kind of just graze on rocks and wood. They're really, really cute. If you haven't already, you should definitely take a look at Neo-Caridina shrimp because they are adorable as heck. They come in like different colors. Sometimes they get sold in packs of different colors called Skittle packs, and it's actually a pretty appropriate name. They really do look like Skittles. They're really cute. If one day that happens and I finally do decide to pull the trigger and get a tank, I'll share pictures. But definitely look them up too. If not, what would your dream pet be? Oh, so we just answered that. I think the Neo-Caridina shrimp. Anything bigger like dogs and cats, as much as I love them, I think would be a bit too much for me. Oh no, my nose. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so anything bigger would be maybe a bit too much of a responsibility for me. I already have enough going on my plate, so to speak, pun intended. So Neo-Caridina shrimp, they're kind of low maintenance as long as you keep their water and temperature at the right levels. And they're cute as heck too, so you don't have to walk them either. You just keep them in a tank with like plants, and it's really cute. That's what I would do. Do you have any unexpected hobbies that you enjoy? Ooh. Unexpected hobbies. Once upon a time, and I guess it's something I still enjoy because I still do it. Once upon a time, I was part of the track and field team, and I did a lot of. I actually started before the track and field team. I started off in a cross country team. Lots of running, legs hurty all the time, but it was worth it. It was fun. I made a lot of friends there too, and a lot of them just joined the track team after, so I just followed suit. And during that time, I still do. I enjoy running. I might not be as good as I was when I was a teenager, but it was like it's still something that I still do in my daily lives. Like I enjoy walking, I enjoy running, and the feeling that comes after. Like, and plus it's kind of nice to be able to take yourselves to different places with your own 2 feet, you know. So something I still enjoy very much. Along that side too, surprisingly, at that time also I also picked up pole vaulting. And pole vaulting was super fun. I felt like, I don't know, if you guys play Final Fantasy, I felt like a dragoon, like doing jumps and like having a giant spear to launch yourself up to. Oh, so cool, so much fun. That was, I guess, an unexpected hobby for a little bit too. I never actually purchased my own pole vaults sticks. I just kind of used the school one, so I guess it wasn't really one that I continued outside of school, but it was something I enjoyed. Okay, let's see. Demidog says, I can't even cup a cook. I can't even cup a cook. I can't even cook a cup noodle without supervision because I almost burned my house. Oh no. My dude, you just gotta boil water and toss it in. You got this, I believe. Quokkalings are smart. You're smart. You can do it. Penelia says, do you know me, Asian doesn't need cookbook since we cook and season with something called feeling, you know, kira kira. That's true. I mean, it's kind of interesting that within different Asian cultures, there's a lot of like cook by feel versus like you kind of can cook by feel in European styles of food, right? But there's usually more of a structure there. As far as Asian food, it seems like you toss everything into a wok and then you just kind of taste as you go, and if it tastes good, it's good. And usually it comes out pretty good too. But yeah, you cook by feeling. It's a way of cooking too. It's something I actually realized recently that I probably should do a bit more. When I started cooking, I didn't actually taste my food too often. I kind of went by smell instead, actually. So if it smelled like it was coming out properly, I mean, they're kind of linked, right? Taste and smell. I had a friend once that actually didn't have a sense of taste, so apparently to them they couldn't smell either. So I mean, if you're smelling the food that tastes, it should taste pretty good, right? Sometimes, I mean, not necessarily the case, right? Like durian, if you eat durian, it's gonna smell and be stinky, but if you taste it, it's gonna taste different. So it's not always the case, but when you're cooking something, sometimes it works and it's pretty useful. But ever since I joined the kitchen, I started like tasting my food a lot more, like giving in taste tests as they're cooking so I can know what to add or adjust by. Let's see. Demidog has one more question, and this is gonna be the final question of the night unless anyone else adds any more questions to the Q&A. But Nanashi, do you think a quokka looks like a smiling capybara? I do. Capybaras are super cute, and capybaras are more like guinea pigs, right? They're like guinea pig and like animals, but quokkas are also guinea pig-ish looking, but they're marsupial, so they're like kangaroos in a sense. They have pouches, but you're on something there. It kind of does look like a smiling capybara. Capybaras can smile too, and they're super cute as heck too. So Finelia says, I smell durian and I'm hungry. I smell satay, I'm also hungry. Why? Oh, those are both good stuff. Durian, you know, actually, Finelia, don't hate me, but I actually don't really like durian that much because of the smell. I can't really get past the smell, and then I can't really eat it after. The taste isn't too bad, but the smell is kind of a bit much for me. Satay, oh, delicious though. I should make satay sometime. That's also good stuff. I miss Indo satay though. It tastes so good. Lug says, I'm back very briefly. I finished the first 7 forms and lore, so I'm sleeping now. Well, dang. Nice. I should be able to share it tomorrow or the next day. Pog. Feel free to share it at any point. You could, in fact, on the live channel, you can even post it in the comments if you really want to. So we can all read it later. Let's see. Demidog says, last question. Nanashi, if you have quokka ears, are you a furry? See, okay, I've had this question before, and I think it's a very philosophical question. I would not consider myself a furry, but there are some people who would consider it as furry adjacent. So, you know what? You're welcome to your own opinion. I believe I am not a furry, but I'm half quokka, so I suppose it could be construed as that. So, yeah, I have to go with that as an answer. Let's see. Oh, I see. You don't like durian, huh? Come here, Quokka. I'll eat you instead. Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. I don't want to be eaten, please. I like living, so I understand the law of nature and everything. Aren't you some sort of fox or cat? Do foxes eat quokkas? I'm concerned. Maybe we shouldn't collab. I'd rather the bonk, Vanilla, if you don't mind. Don't eat me, please. Let's see. But yes, durian, I can never get past the taste. No, sorry, not the taste, the smell. So, unfortunately, it's kind of one of those things. I do like jackfruit, though. I do like lychee. I do like rambutan. So yummy. Let's see. Oh, actually, funny thing, though. Jackfruit, even though I like it, I think I'm mildly allergic because my throat gets itchy when I eat it. Big sag. Demigod. Okay, real last question. Please just check if you have a tail. I'm feeling around, my dude. I still don't feel anything. I don't have a tail at this moment, so sorry to say. Oh, another real last question. Who is your favorite Hashira? Let's see. As a anime watcher, and what I mean is I have read the manga. Actually, that doesn't really have any relevance to each other. I like Shinobu, the insect Hashira. She's cool. I like her a lot. She's awesome. Another one. What is your favorite movie? Ooh, you got a lot of questions on me, but feel free to ask them. We only get 1 or 2 debuts depending on how many models we have. So, let's see. Fidelia says, Nanashi before collab with Miho. Here. Nanashi after collab with Miho. MIA. Please no, don't eat me. I want to live. We're friends, aren't we? You don't have to eat me. Please. He can't say no to this face, right? Don't eat me, please. Okay, good choice. Yes, she is a great choice. Just saying. What is your favorite movie? I'm a big fan of the Cornetto trilogy. So Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and At World's End. The World's End. At World's End? Those are really good. Those are really fun. Have the right amount of action and comedy and emotional beats. I love them. So if you haven't already, you should watch the Cornetto trilogy. John Wick. John Wick is another really favorite of mine. The whole series. I don't care if they're a bit over the top as time goes on. John Wick is gonna forever be one of my favorites because number 1, Keanu's awesome. Number 2, the action is so cool. And there is this old collection of like animations, like flash animations called, I think, what was it called? There was a similarly action style Flash series ages ago that I used to watch that is very similar. A lot of gunplay, a lot of like fast-paced action. So good. And it kind of reminded me of that in movie form. And plus, you get Keanu, and the lore is actually pretty cool. So, John Wick also is a top movie of series of mine, I'd say. Okay, real last question. Wow, you have a lot of these. Can quokkas swim? I don't know if we can swim. I can personally swim. I'm half human, right? So I learned how to swim, luckily. But I don't know. Quokkalings, can you swim? You'd have to tell me. I feel like you have like a bubble of air in your like body or butt that lets you stay buoyant, kind of like those dogs. I don't think it was Shiba Inus, it was corgis, like corgis. You have like a ball of air in your butt that lets you stay afloat, and you kind of just float around. That's what I think. I could be completely wrong though. We might have to bring that to the testing fields. Let's call them Mythbusters. I think they could swim though. Let's see. I love Fire Hashira. He's gone. Yeah, we love him too. But also Fanelia, no spoilers. Don't spoil for the people who haven't seen it yet. But yes, he's awesome. He's an awesome Hashira too, though. I actually really like. Actually, speaking of animation studios that I really like, ufotable. Such good animation, and the Red Light District animation. Oh my god, the fight between the Hashira and the demon. Oh, so cool. Okay. All right. I don't think there's any more questions pending at the moment. So, and then you know what? This is a good around a good amount of time to finish up for today. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming for this debut. Let me pop you guys back to the chat screen. And bring myself. There you go. That's a UFO table. Animation is sick. I prefer Toy more. I mean, a lot of studios out there are super awesome. For me, I just have a personal preference for UFO table just because of Demon Slayer and of the Fate series. So I'm a fan of both. I love them both. Okay, so with that, unless there's any more questions that pop up on the chat, I think this is where we're gonna end the stream for tonight. As far as the debut goes. Let's see, you have a Discord server to hang out? I don't yet, Vanilla. Everyone's asking, and I know it's in the back burner. It's happening. I just have to make it and set up some bots, some rules, that kind of thing, you know, to make it safe for everybody. So if you could, please stay a bit more patient for the Discord server. It's gonna happen. But you know, I wanted this to happen first, the debut, so sorry. But it's gonna happen. Stick with me and it'll be there. Lau, there's another question there. Okay, Demidog, I'll save it for last then, unless again there's another one. You better join mine and share a link every time you stream. Oh, okay. Well, I would love that. Fanelia, just send me the link on Discord and I can go ahead and pop into that later. And then I can also send it if you'd like. Good white noise for coding. Okay, very good. I'm glad. And I hope you enjoyed the talk today too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining as usual. We're gonna get to Minecraft again hopefully soon, and other games as well. That Pokemon Nuzlocke is something I really want to continue at the moment, and when time allows, we can do some group games too. I think Monday. That's what I'm gonna do Monday. I think I'm gonna do the Nuzlocke again. Either that or Yu-Gi-Oh. So maybe League too, depending on how we feel. So keep an eye out for that on Twitter and YouTube. And to answer Demidog's last question, what is your least favorite anime? Ooh. Was there one that I just particularly did not like? You know what? Oh no, that's not gonna work. So funny thing, I have a list on my phone of like anime that I've watched, and I kind of rate them into tiers of how much I like them. I want to be able to access it right now, but actually my phone is what's holding together the VTuber at the moment. It has facial recognition, so you can actually it can move you. So unfortunately, I can't access my list. I don't think there was anything in particular that I was like, oh my god, this is horrendous. Um, Even the one that I think of off the top of my head is technically one of the best anime I've ever watched, just because of the sheer ridiculousness of it. You know what? I'll go ahead and say it. The worst best anime that I ever watched is the Ghost Stories dub. I don't know if you've ever heard of that anime. Wait, was it Ghost Stories? Hold on, let me double check if that's the title. Yes, okay. The Ghost Stories dub. It is a hot mess, but since it is a hot mess, and it seems like none of the voice actors stuck to their like script. It's so ridiculous. You definitely go watch it. It is the worst best thing you'll ever see, and that's why I hate it. So yes, that will be my least favorite anime. Ghost Stories the dub. Go watch it. I promise you will be in for a very fun time, because it's just so funny. Oh man, I'm thinking about it right now. Alright, so with that then, I think this is where we're gonna end the stream for today. So first off, again, thank you everybody, all the Quokkalings who joined me today on this lovely Saturday evening, afternoon, or Sunday morning for this debut. I'm so happy to be able to move and like express myself now. This is really neat for me. Yeah, it's still a bit weird for me too, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get used to it. I'm gonna have to watch a recap of this and see where my eyes go, because like when I look at my other screen like right now, I'm like, oh, my eyes really do go to the side a bit. Maybe there's a way to change that too. I'll have to play around with it. Okay, good stream. All right, well, I'm glad to hear it. One more question: does Quokka tasty? Well, Vanilla, you're technically a Quokkaling now too, so I guess you can like, I don't know, you can nibble on your own foot and then see how you taste. I'd wager Quokkalings aren't very tasty though. You know what? Now, out of morbid curiosity, I kind of want to know though. Okay. I have an answer here. Can you eat it? No. It would be an expensive meal, since it is illegal to even touch a quokka, and you could be facing an Australian $2,000 fine. Wow. Okay. So just saying, don't eat each other. Kind of expensive. I really hope people aren't eating quokkas. They're really cute. Just saying. Nibble on my own foot? Hell nah. You're a Quokkaling though. You wanted to know, and that's the least offensive way to figure it out, right? So you know, you can try it for science. In a Nuzlocke, if you catch a Napoleon, please name it Napoleon because requested. Well, we can see about that. That's a great name. You too, Nanashi. Look, I can probably nibble on my hand. No, I'm not gonna nibble on you guys. I'm half human. I shouldn't do that. I'd be hit with that stinky fine too. I can't do that. Plus you're my friends. All my friends. I'm not gonna eat you. And I hope you guys don't even consider eating me, because I would be kind of concerned if that was the case. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but yes. I think that is where we're gonna finish it up for today. So I'd like to again thank you everyone, all the Quokkalings, for joining me on this weekend of fun and debuting. I hope you guys enjoyed the debut. It's been really interesting and fun for me. I really hope that this model continues to work and be awesome. And we somehow hit 200 subscribers on the channel just today for the debut. So thank you so much again for that. I really appreciate all of you for helping me make this channel grow. Let's keep it growing. Let's do our best to spread food culture and some gaming to the world through the form of a half Quokka-boy like me, and you guys too. And please continue to stay healthy, eat well, that's the main like motto of the Quokkalings, I suppose, or for me. I'm giving you guys a motto: eat well, stay healthy. So thank you so much again. I really do appreciate it. Cheers. So last question. Oh, okay, one more question. Favorite musicians and or bands. Oh, so you actually, I think you missed that part of the slideshow. So there's a whole section here with some favorite music. Here, I can bring you back to the PowerPoint real quick. So there you go. But that's my favorite list of musicians and music. And hopefully we share some similarities too, because to be fair, I do have a pretty big, like, oh, not big, pretty broad, like for different types of music. So that's my list. I like jazz, I like hip hop, I like rock, I like pop, a lot of different things. Depends on the mood, really. But I hope that helps, Shinochi. Check out the list. I'll keep it up here for a little bit longer here. Nanashi became real today. I am real. I've always been real, except now I can move. I can do things on my hair like L'Oreal. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, L'Oreal collab. Let's go. One day, hopefully. Let's see. Coheed and Cambria, Phil Collins, and Peter Gabriel. Those are my favorites. Ooh, good choices. I'll have to take a look later. Good work, Nanashi. Also not feeling well today earlier. My head dizzy. It's pretty much better after I ate cake, 2 boiled eggs, and warm tea. Oh, get some more tea in you, Vanilla. Hopefully that helps the head. Definitely. My favorite is honey tea with a bit of lemon. Just some boiled water, a little bit of honey, and a little bit of lemon juice, and that usually hits the spot and helps with the throat, nose, head, a lot of different things. So give that a try if you have all 3. Again, boiled water, honey, and lemon. Honey, you could do like a spoonful. The lemon, you could also do like a spoonful. Just adjust to your taste. The honey, a little more honey helps too with like soothing sore throats and stuff. So I hope that helps. Well, my 2 break is over. Time to shiny hunt. Yay! Do your best. I believe. Get your shiny. And Drago Killer, welcome back to the stream. Wow, nice model. Thank you. I am excited to use it. It's been fun. I hope the emote will work for it too, so you guys can actually get a full-on like expression from me from now on. Peach pie with cheese. Honestly, that sounds kind of interesting. I would try that. Oh, that'd be fun. A stream one day where we're like, just give me 2 food combinations that you want to combine together, and we'll see what the Quokkalings also think. Like, yummy, yay, nay. Oh, important thing actually. So, I am okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my subscribers right now. But this is the truth, and you know what? We enjoy the truth here. This is like, I mean, we accept each other here, right? I'm pretty sure. Please. So I like Hawaiian pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. Just saying. It's yummy. It's savory and sweet. I don't know what people are talking about. I think people who like give it flack are the people who haven't actually tried it because they think it's too gross. But they haven't actually tried it. It's so good. Just saying. And that's it. Okay. Well, good night. Bye. That's my TED Talk. Vanilla says, how do you do a spoonful of lemon since we squeeze everything from the pitiful round thing? Oh, you could do the squeeze still, Vanilla. Just get or you could just juice it first with the pitiful round thing. Put it into a bottle. That way you have just a bottle of lemon. It lasts a pretty good chunk of time too. You can have a bottle of lemon juice, and then you can take it out whenever you need to make the solution again. Or you can just give it the good old gorilla squeeze and just get all the lemon out at once, just one time, in one-time use. Or just make a batch. You can make a batch too, if you'd really like. So, anything really. I believe you got this. Batch is also not bad. That drink itself, as a cold drink, is pretty good. And you can always heat it up again, so do what you like. Oh, when you heat it up though, it might get a bit more concentrated because some of the water will evaporate, right? So keep that in mind. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, everybody. Yeah, pineapple on pizza gang. Okay, dude agrees with me. I mean, okay, look, pineapple on pizza is delicious. I don't know what people are talking about. I like savory and sweet. It's okay. I will admit, I will grant to the naysayers that it does sound weird. You wouldn't normally go out and go for something like that, right? But I say you should give everything a try once. And pineapple and pizza with maybe just pineapple pizza without any ham would be kind of weird. But if you have the ham there to kind of counteract the sweetness with the salty, it's so good. Just saying. Oh, he said it, Mr. Muffin said. I did say it. Okay, but that's based. It's true though. If it's good, I like it. But everyone has their different tastes, right? So like Demi Dog here, all hell no, he says. Pineapple on pizza, I tried it once, it ain't my type of pizza. And that's okay, you know? It's not for everybody. But see, the thing is with you, Demi Dog, you've actually tried it. And that's kind of the key point here. As long as you've tried it, then you can actually make your reservations about it. I feel like half the people who say it just haven't actually tried it themselves. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where like, was it Squidward who hadn't had that Krabby Patty before? And SpongeBob was like, you just haven't had one yet. You just got to try it. And everyone's making fun of him for it. Yeah, same thing. You just have to try it. You try it once, and then you could say if you don't like it or not. And that's okay. I respect your opinion. Let's see. At least pineapple on pizza is better than broccoli on pizza. Broccoli on pizza has its place. Like, in certain combinations, I think. It has to be like... I'd say it has to be like, at the very least, with some cheese, some Parmesan on top, and it'll be pretty delicious. That's my opinion, though. But pineapple on pizza can be pretty awesome. Oh, is that a raid? What is a raid? Hello, friends. Hello, new Quokkalings. My name is Nanashi. I'm a Quokka-chef. And you came in at a pretty fun time, actually. We were just talking about pineapple on pizza. Okay, wait, no, now you all have to help me answer this question. You're all Quokkalings now too. And also, by the way, thank you so much for the happy debut, Rhea. I appreciate it. Wow, with a Bon IBM too. That's awesome. How's yours? Did you just finish streaming as well? I hope your stream was going well. Didn't know you could rate on YouTube. Honestly, I didn't know that either. I didn't really know you can really rate on YouTube until Inochi in the chat had told me about it, so... Okay, wait. So all the Quokkalings that just came in, y'all now are Quokkalings, just letting you know. Okay, now you gotta answer this question because we were just talking about it as well. Pineapple pizza, yay or nay? You gotta, I need to know. I need to all know what you guys think too. Also, Sarah, I think Sarah was the one that initiated the raid too. I think I saw it on the top of my chat here. So thank you so much again, Sarah, for popping in. Happy debut. You can read direct after 1K. It's really fun. Oh, Pog. That's another goal I hope we can get to then. Oh, that's so cool. I just barely reached 200 today, and I'm super happy about that. I feel again very honored and humbled that I would have even 200 subscribers, even 100 that consider my content, you know, kind of fun. So, thank you for coming in too. I really appreciate the raid, and I hope I entertain you guys enough. It's we are chill here. We just talk about cooking and food and sometimes play games too. So if you like all that, please come on by. You don't even need to sub. Just come on by and hang out whenever you'd like. The FBI also says no pineapple on pizza. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so now we're talking about this now. That was the last thing we were talking about. Okay, I was talking to the other Quokkalings about this before the raid. I feel like pineapple pizza is something that is good, but the thing, I like it personally with ham, like Hawaiian pizza, yummy stuff. But the people who say nay are the ones that haven't actually tried it yet. And maybe, like, if you haven't tried it, I feel like I will grant to the people that say nay just because of the combination. Okay, that's weird. It is a weird combination, but it's something like you should at least try once, right, before you can make a decision on it. So like some of the greatest things in the world that are sweet and salty, oh my god, there's like so many that you have to try to know about. So like let's talk about, I don't know, there's another one that I heard recently about potato chips and ice cream. I haven't tried it personally myself, but that sounds good. I mean, I'd try it and give it a try too. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm seeing a lot of mixed results here now. Okay. I like sweet and salt. I just don't like pineapples. Okay, so that's fair. Like, as long as you've tried it once, I'd say, then you can say if you like it or don't like it. But for real, I think it's a pretty nice combination of salty and sweet. You get a bit of the juice, and it depends on when you have the pizza. Sometimes they roast the pizza on top too, so that makes it gives a bit of a smoky like flavor too. In addition to the saltiness of the ham, which kind of overpowers it, which is kind of a weird thing too. But let's see, cottage cheese and peach is an interesting combination. That does sound kind of rather interesting. Okay, wait, while we're here then, I was gonna save this question for another time, but now I'm curious myself. And yeah, all of you feel free to answer. What is your favorite weird combination foods? Let us convene here and figure out what the weird combination foods of the world are at this time, at this at this debut. And let's see. Oh, and again, I want to give a really big shout out to all the raiders. Thank you again for popping in. Rhea and Sarah in particular. I see you guys saying happy debut, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much for coming by and choosing my channel to come by too. While everyone drops their answers here. Okay, pizza and ranch. Okay, pizza and ranch I've had before. It's that weird salty, maybe not sweet, but it's like, I could see that working too. It's kind of like a white sauce, so it's not really too weird, I'd say. Is watermelon and salt weird? No, that's not weird. That's a Japanese thing for sure. Actually, yeah, there you go. Japanese thing, right? Watermelon and salt it's another same kind of category as sweet salt. Sweet and salty, I'd say. I've had that before, and the combination is pretty awesome, so I'd say so. Oh yeah, I gotta go, so bye. Oh, Demigod Dog, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. Stay healthy, eat well. I hope to see you again soon. Really appreciate you coming in today for the debut. Let's see. Peachy pie and cheese. Okay, interesting. We're getting a lot of interesting mixes here. Instant coffee and milk. Well, that's just normal, isn't it? I suppose you just have, instead of water, you're just really adding milk. So I can see that being a thing too. Now, that being said, I'm pretty like open as far as interesting combinations go, I'd say. So I'm willing to try a lot of things once, and before I kind of like judge and send it on its way, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, Fanilia says here, favorite weird combination, does fried chicken with mayo weird? Oh, that's not weird. Actually, I think that's a popular Japanese thing too, like spicy mayo or like something similar, or chili with nuts. No, that's not really weird. I'm talking like really weird. Let's see. Rhea's eating watermelon right now. Oh, Pog. Wait, Rhea, have you eaten it with salt before? If you haven't, give a little like nibble with some salt on top, or maybe not a little nibble. You want to get a big bite with just a tiny bit of salt, and then tell us how you think. If you haven't had it before, I think it'd be pretty nice. Or I've had it before and I think it's nice. So, let's see. McDonald's fries and their ice cream is the best. Ooh, okay. So I've heard that one before too. And while I haven't had it myself, I've had both of them individually, and I can totally see that being a thing, especially with, it's a contrast thing, isn't it? Now that I think about it. So the McDonald's, like, clearly you want the hot fries, right? Because that's going to be the most fresh, tasty, and salty. And then you combine it with the ice cream, which is cold and vanilla and sweet, and it's all so good. I can see that being a thing. That's a super nice combo for sure. And hey, even the FBI agrees. Let's see. Potato chips with barbecue sauce. I wouldn't consider that one too weird, just because the potato chip sometimes does have like the barbecue flavor, right? So I could with just sauce itself, I could see that being a thing. That's not too weird, I'd say. Let's see. Yeah, so true. I've tried it. I don't like it. Aw, it's okay. I mean, everyone has their own opinions on the weird foods, right? And just in food in general, right? You know, actually, a small thing about me that I so the whole conversation about the pineapple pizza just started because we were talking about like things that I probably shouldn't say, like that, for example. This is another one that I think my friends and I get made fun of once in a while. It's like, okay, so I like onions. I'm gonna preface it with that. I like onions, but there is one texture of onion that I can't get over for some reason, no matter how hard I try, which is like soggy onion. It's not the crunchy I could do, like vaporized onion, because you cut it small. Like sometimes in like restaurants you cut it really small so that it vaporizes into like sauces, and that's why it's just part of the sauce. You don't get the texture of it anymore. But like soggy onions I can't do for some reason. And it's like there's a line, like there's a gauge. So like French onion soup onions, those are caramelized and super soft, right? And that's at a point where I can eat it. I'm like, okay, this is fine, it's soft. But then there's between crunchy and soft, there's that one weird middle ground where it's hard soft, and that is the onions I can't eat. I don't know, it's such a weird thing to describe, but it's, for some reason, when onions are at that consistency, I can't do it. So okay, maybe that wasn't as weird as I thought it would be. I feel like that's more like a preference thing maybe then. It's true though. Try McDonald's Sprite. Sprite is good. I don't mind Sprite. Let's see. Inochi's subbing to the to Rhea and Sarah. I have to do that after the stream as well, so let me see here. Italians going crazy right now. Maybe, I don't know. Spaghetti with ketchup. Okay, spaghetti with ketchup also I've seen before, and that's because in Japan it's kind of like a popular thing, I think. Same thing with omurice and ketchup. Same kind of deal, I'd say. So I don't know. It's a preference thing, I guess. The only really weird ones that I think I've seen so far are like, out of the list that we have here, maybe the McDonald's fries and the ice cream. But even though that sounds amazing. I was gonna, for some reason I said terrible, but no, that's not terrible. That sounds amazing. I want to give that a try now. There's actually a McDonald's like a few blocks down my street. I should give it a try. I'm kind of hungry too. Well, something to think about later. You know what? I'm gonna Google it now. What are other weird food combinations in the world that? Maybe I should just do a live stream of all that one day and see how that goes. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. We're subbing to y'all too. Haha, I love the Snail House music too. Oh my god, I will appreciate it. The Snail House theme vibe is kind of well, first off, thank you for the subs. I really do appreciate it. I want to get to that 500 so I can finally start dropping emotes. We'll get there, slowly but surely. But the Snail House sounding music is actually from a friend of mine. His name is Yuki. He's a friend of mine in Japan that goes back with me from a different friend of mine. And I found out recently he was doing music, and he likes composing and writing music. I asked him if he wanted to make a theme for myself, and this is what he came up with. It's really cute, isn't it? I hope it I want to keep working with him. I mentioned earlier, so we're actually coincidentally on the same slide that we could talk about it with. The emotes that you can see here, those are the instruments that I can play. And I was hoping maybe one day I can play the trombone with some of his music, because he has a really good he plays acoustic guitar really well, and he actually has an acoustic version of this like as a preview. We were talking about the certain chords that would go into the song, and it sounds so good. I hope I can share that with you guys one day. We'll get it to work out too. Hopefully we can get it to work out also. Sarah featured collab league. Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Sarah, Rhea, what are you guys about? Like, what do you guys like playing? Would you like to collab? I really like cooking collabs. Even if not cooking collabs, we can play games that have multiplayer in it and play together. Just let me know. If you like later, you can I mean, how do I do this? So the funny thing is, a lot of the Quokkalings today were mentioning like I should probably create a Discord server for everyone to hang out in, which is true. I do need to make one, and I just haven't gotten around to making it yet. Well, I haven't made. I have to set up a few things, but yeah, I would absolutely love to collab with you too. If anything, Sarah Rhea, oh, that's what you could do. I have a Instagram and a Twitter page as well. If you'd like and are willing to, I would appreciate it if you could send me a message on either one of those. Maybe with your Discords or something, so I can reach out to you and we could see about collaborating as well. And I would love that too. You guys seem chill, so that's kind of the vibe we have here. Just chill, relax, and just laughing, having fun. Let's see, Sophonelia. So I was wondering about spuds. I saw a video on Facebook and it seems fun to eat. Why many people ordering cheese and bean spuds? I think chicken and fried onions. Oh, interesting. Potato is quite popular. I mean, like, oh wow, actually, yeah, even Kyoduskier said it. A lot of things go well with potatoes, I suppose. Like, you could have a baked potato with some sour cream and some chives. That's delicious already. Cheese goes well with potatoes. Beans might be. I haven't tried beans before. That sounds interesting. I'd give it a try, but I don't see any reason why that would work. Chicken and fried onions too. That sounds like a atypical diner dinner maybe too. So it's a lot of different things you can do with potatoes. Potatoes are great. Saucer Brown from Attack on Titan was onto something. Potatoes are fantastic. Oh, Sarah recognized the automaton. Yes. The automaton is one of my faves. I wish you know what? I have it with me here, but the thing is I don't know if the mic will pick it up. I've had that issue when trying to record with it at some point. Let's see, maybe sweet potatoes. Actually, while I'm reading these comments, Sarah and Rhea, what kind of games would you like to play? What are your favorite games, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sorry, I figured you guys probably popped in with the raid just to hang out and like maybe for a tiny bit then head off, but now I feel like I've been keeping you in. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoying our conversation so far, though. I definitely am. But yeah, tell me what your favorite games are. Let's see. Is pizza an instrument like does mayonnaise an instrument? They're instruments. If SpongeBob said so, they're instruments. Mayonnaise is absolutely an instrument. You just gotta play it the right way. Right. Let's see. I can't stomach sweet potato. Oh, really? Sweet potato is kind of... Okay, you know what? I can kind of see... Is it the taste for you? If you don't mind me asking? Because there are sweet potatoes that I do like, and those are like the orange varieties, and those are yummy. I like those a lot. Purple too, like taro. Those are yummy as well. But I feel like there is this kind of weird thing where there's this weird thing where the purple ones in particular, if cooked a certain way, kind of tastes like perfume. It's a weird kind of sweetness, and that one is kind of weird to me as well. It depends on the sweet potato, I suppose. Kyoda says, can't wait, chill, huh? I mean, I think so. We just have fun here. Normally we're playing games while talking and stuff, but today was the debut, right? So I kind of just introduced myself a bit more here. In fact, here, I could go back a tab or two so you can kind of see other things as well. Oh, you don't need to see the social stuff. You can see that later. Get some favorite games of mine as well. Let's see. Bread. Garlic bread overrated. You know what? There are good garlic breads out there, though. Some from restaurants that I really like. Some actually from chains I really like. There's some place called... Oh, I visited LA at some point, and there was this place called Wood Ranch. I don't know if they have a chain, but they have garlic bread that's pretty fantastic. Like, oh, it's so soft and the right amount of garlicness to it. Ah, it's so good. I'd love to go back there again. Let's see. That's terrible. Well, no, it's okay. I mean, FBI and Kyodusk, you all have your own opinions on food that you like, right? It's not like anything you have your own opinion. It's okay. You can like garlic bread, you can not like garlic bread. It's all the same, really. Everyone has their own opinions. Just don't belittle each other for it. That's really it. Same thing with pineapple pizza. But I will say pineapple pizza is delicious. You can hate me for it. I'll lose subs. I don't care. Pineapple pizza is great. Let's see. Sarah says, no problem. Gotta sleep soon though, Sag. But have fun on debut. Thank you. Also, Rock Life is a 10 out of 10 game. Has multiplayer too. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look at it. We can talk about it later too if you're interested. And that'd be fun to play together if you want to. So. The sweet potato with the purple jacket is tasty. I like I like purple and orange. I think those are the only ones that I really know about anyways, so yummy. Sarah wants Rock Stream. What is Rock Life actually? I don't think I know that game. I have to look it up later. Or maybe I have. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. Rock Life. Are you just a rock? I love this. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Sarah, if you want to play Rock Life, the Rock Simulator with me, I'm down. I love games like this anyway, so it's perfect. I don't mind being silly and playing games like that. You know, it could be a chatting stream too. We just chat, be a rock together. It'd be fun. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really handle the taste. Makes me gag. It's okay. You know, some people also have, I think, like certain taste buds too that kind of affect things of how you taste. So like, for example, I think okay, so there's one example that I know some of my friends have, which is when they eat cilantro, it tastes soapy. And I think that's actually a gene thing where for some reason cilantro tastes like soap to certain people, and that sucks. I mean, I love cilantro. I like the taste of it, and on certain dishes it tastes great. But if you ate into that and just taste soap, I'd be pretty miserable myself. I'd be like, oh man, never gonna eat cilantro again. So glad I have a normal taste buds though, for the most part at least. Let's see. Fried sweet potato is perfect. If done right, it's even better than the regular fried potato. I can see that. Potatoes are great, just in general. You can make a lot of different things with them. You can make a potato gratin. You can make French fries, baked potatoes. Potato is a miracle, like veggie, I suppose. Let's see. The Rock is gonna rock him shocked. I believe it. It's just the Rock Life. I mean, I believe it. I'll give anything a try once. That's kind of like my motto anyways, so. Nano Machine's son. No, you wanted me to play Metal Gear Rising? Is that what you're talking about? I'll play it again. Metal Gear Rising was great. And it's so memeable too. By the way, what can your model do? So it's mostly just basic movement. I don't really have that much money. So it's just the basic movements. I have some emotes here like Anya's face, like heh. You got a shocked face who's like, oh my god, you forgot the lamb sauce? Excuse me? Or like one with like the frowny, and then maybe like a basic, I made a mistake. I forgot to take something out of the oven. The basic things, you know. They're cozy little things. I need more. There's some emotes I want to do, like a like starry, like smiley one, which hopefully would be pretty useful at some point. If there's more emotes that come to mind, maybe I'll make them too. So I like the meme ones most of all. Let me guess, you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Master Duel in general also, I've started playing into it recently. And it's a bit trickier for me because I like to build a lot of different decks. But since you have like the rarity system, you can't exactly build everything. You kind of have to enchant a lot of different things to try to make the deck that you want, which is okay. But I do like Yu-Gi-Oh in general, so yeah, just saying. Let's see. MK says hello and gambatte, gambarimasu. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely time here so far, MK. Welcome to the channel. My name's Nanashi. I like cooking and I like fun. We just have chill times here. Nanashi when putting phone in the microwave instead of potato. No, don't do that. But I will say, I had something similar experience before. I'll tell you about it after I read Kyodusk's comment here. Your neck is a bit long though. I do have a long neck. It might be just the angle of my head too though, so it's okay. I like my head. I like my body. Okay. So, funny story about the phone in the microwave. There wasn't a phone in the microwave, I promise. Skinwalker. I'm not a skinwalker. Okay, so once upon a time when I was still in school, I was exhausted. I ran in a track meet. I finished the track meet. I had a lot of homework still. And what happened was I was so fatigued that I had to do homework still. So pretty much I went to do homework. At one point I said, you know what? I need a break. I need to get some food from the fridge. I thought of that like all at the same time. So I picked up my DS. I started playing some Fire Emblem to take a break. And then I went to the fridge. I got a drink. Then I went back to my table. But then when I got back, I noticed I only had the drink in my hand. I was like, huh, wonder why that was. And then I just kept working. And then later... so dumb. And I feel like it's just dumb for me maybe, but my mom went ahead and came up to my room and they was like, doing your homework? I'm like, yeah. She was like, why is your DS in the fridge? And I was like, huh? My DS is in the fridge, and I remembered I was playing Fire Emblem for a little bit, but for some reason it never made it back to my room with me. So for the last like hour and a half, my DS was chilling in the refrigerator with all the other food. And I don't know, I thought it was really funny. I was like, oh man, I'm super tired. Why did I even put the DS in the fridge? Maybe I was reaching for a drink. I don't even know. It was silly. Oh yeah, notice the neck seems weird. Oh, it is I mean, it's a bit long, but it's okay. I like it. Fine. Maybe we can adjust it at some point. Get a neck cracking. Wow, I shouldn't say that with a smile. Let's see. MK says, I'm a chef too. I make sushi. Oh, Pog. I also make sushi. Though I went to sushi school 2 years ago, and I kind of retain the knowledge by just practicing at home. Oh, you're new to the channel though. So I actually started a new job at a sushi restaurant, and at this time it's Michelin rated. I'm excited to work for them. It's only been 2 months, but I'm learning from everything from the kitchen all the way up. So it's a fun experience. I'm learning a lot. I'm hoping to learn even more as time goes by. Yeah. Just saying. It's nice to hear that someone else makes sushi here too. What's your favorite sushi roll to make? Kyodusk says here, you never know if you're a skinwalker because the skinwalker thought they're their own victim. Oh, is that true? Well, I don't think I'm a skinwalker at the very least. Pokemon Mega Sapphire when? Okay, so right now I'm in the middle of a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Heart Gold, and we did that like maybe last week, 2 weeks ago, and that's been fun so far. So here's hoping that continues. I'm gonna probably continue it either Monday or next Saturday. So if you'd like, come in and cheer me on for that Nuzlocke. They're doing okay so far. I'm kind of like a beginner, so nothing too serious. Let's see. I put a phone in my fridge once. Yeah, it happens, you know. I mean, you could, yeah, like Kyoda says, you can use it to cool down your phone. Pretty nice. Emi says, "Ganbatte, ganbarimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu, Emi-san. チャンネルのようこそ。私はQuokka-chef Nanashi です。よろしくお願いします。It's nice to meet you. Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I just got a notification real quick. Okay. I think we're good for a little bit more time for now. Hold on. Give me 1 more second. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, Kyodusk says, あなたは非常に、Ooh, I don't know that kanji. I think it's 興味深いです. I think my kanji is kind of rusty, so you're gonna have to forgive me. But you're very interesting. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best to eventually join some sort of VTube agency, so I want to do my best and hopefully be entertaining for all of you. So I hope you have a fun time here, Kyodusk. Let's see. MK says, I make sushi. Sushi is great. I also make sushi. Well, not at the restaurant that I currently work at, but at home at least. Let's see. Sushi Emmy. Oh, I'll teach you how to make sushi. Irashai. Oh, onegaishimasu. Oh, wait. Chotto yabai. I think I realize who you guys are. Emmy, MK, Gambatte. I think I know all these people. Oh no. Hello. Yokoso to channel. Not Nanashi channel へ。みんなお願いします。教えてください。寿司を作るのもの。So, I have this distinct feeling that some of my coworkers might have just joined the channel. Yokoso, yokoso. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. How about That's Not My Neighbor game? Have I played that one before? I think I watched a playthrough of it. I never got to play it myself. Maybe I'll do it sometime though, if you're interested. Ganbatte, ganbarimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Emi-san says, can you make crepe? Moe moe cute. I don't have hands here. 手がない。ハートを作るのはできません。モデルができません。いや、まあまあできるけど。もえキュン。あ、ちょっと。恥ずかしい。いや、やばい。そう。でもそうですね。私はナナシです。よろしくお願いします。Okay. I love sushi. I love sushi too. Hopefully we can make some sushi together sometime. I want to do it for a stream at some point too, like a talk show. That'd be kind of fun. So I have to kind of refresh my sushi skills. Otsukira-san says, 寝てました。おはようございます。おはようございます。おかえり。Wait. Is that right? Tadaima okaeri. Yeah, okaeri. Welcome back. Do you know a game called There's No Game? I do know that game. And I actually have played it before. So unfortunately, I think the shock factor and fun factor of that would be kind of weird if I played it again. But if you guys are interested, again, shoot all these game suggestions in the comments at any point if you'd like. I'll take a look at them. And hopefully there's something we can do together there. Yes, it's me. I am your master. もしかして。あれ怖い。でも、今日はありがとう。Thanks for coming, for visiting the channel. I hope I can learn from all of you all very soon. I'm gonna do my best. 頑張ります。Juanito's back. Welcome back. How you doing? How was your lunch? Or was it lunch? 日本は何時今 I think it's pretty... I think it's afternoon over there, isn't it? I might be wrong. Or early morning at least. I am your master. I think I know who these are. But でも嬉しい。ありがとうね。Let's see. Let's see. ただいま。Oh, やったね。Do you have a Discord server, Kyoto-san? So, the Discord server is something I'm still making. If you could be a bit more patient for me. A lot of the Quokkalings have actually asked about this. I haven't been able to make the server myself yet. Well, okay, wait, no, I keep saying that. I have made the server actually, but the thing is I need to adjust it so that the rules work, the bots work, so it's a safe place to be. So if you could be a bit more patient with me, I'd appreciate it, and I'll make it and link it up sometime soon on the channel. Let's see. Sushi ga doushita no? Nihon wa ni 2時40分. Wow, it's been a bit. I have to practice my Japanese again. Sushi wa ne, 2年前今日から寿司学校行きましただけど、まあいろいろ only sometimes 家に寿司を作ります。I practice making sushi. I'm a bit rusty though. なんかもっと練習したいだけど、新しいの仕事はね、寿司屋です。まだ寿司を作れないけど、I haven't really made sushi myself there yet. でもキッチンから始まります。I start from the kitchen? I think that's a kind of a weird way to put it, but I think that's what it is. I was bossing in Maple. Oh, cool. Bet. Nice. I can even join BC right now. You probably could if you really want to. But maybe not for the debut. Maybe not at any other time though. Feel free to jump in and chat with the chat too. It'd be kind of funny. FBI says, all right, I'm gonna head off and get some rest. Yeah, well, thank you for popping into this lovely debut day. FBI, I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. Please stay safe, eat well, stay healthy, please. And hopefully see you around again soon. And Kyoda says, be hasty. I'll do my best. Wait, be hasty. Gambatte. Gambarimasu, Tsukira-san. Let's see. Okay, so it's funny. Before the raid, I wasn't expecting the raid, but I'm really thankful and happy for it. He's lying. The FBI is always watching. This is true. This is probably true. But we haven't done anything to really make the FBI angry. So maybe the pineapple pizza comment, but we'll have to see. If I don't come for stream Monday or next Saturday, the FBI got me. So you heard it from me here, folks. All right. Well, Quokkalings, that's funny because actually I was gonna end the stream maybe about an hour ago, but the raid came in and that was really cool. I've never been really raided except by like Inochi, and so I'm really thankful for that. You guys are awesome. Quokkalings, you're awesome. Please stay around for the near future. I would love to cook for you all. Let's see, Clueless. It's your search history. I mean, that's also true. I mean, they have access to everyone's search history, I'm pretty sure, right? So, I don't know, Illuminati things. But, I don't think we've done anything to get us into trouble, so I think we're okay. Man stayed 1 hour. It's true. We stayed an hour later than I had expected, but, you know, we had a bunch of new Quokkalings come in, and I'm really excited. I was really excited. And no, I not even was. I am. I'm excited to meet new people and more friends, so I think it is a completely justified reason to stay an extra hour, and I'm happy and all for it. JoJo is that a JoJo reference? It is. So our lovely artist, Ace. Ace is my artist for all these things, like the model, the character design. She helped me with everything, and one time we were just kind of talking, and the question came up like, wait, what would Jojo Nanashi look like? And yeah, if you look over here, that was the result of it. And it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Isn't it so cool? It's Jojo Nanashi. We were also talking about what, like, my stand would be. Such a weird thing to say. But we all agreed it was something Quokka related, like sending Quokkas to fight for us as our stand. Let's see. Normal debut 1 hour. Chad Nanashi debut 4 hours. True. Well, you know what? I enjoy talking to all the Quokkalings, and I enjoy talking to all of you. So I don't really mind ever staying longer to hang out and relax with you all, you know? So I don't mind. Though that is true. I actually expected Is it really normal debut 1 hour? I went like in my mind I was like maybe at most 2 hours for my debut would be enough. But here we are. We're almost at the 4th hour. So you know, it'd be like that sometimes though. But in any case, let's see. Enemies characters could be anyone. It's true. But who knows? Rhea says, Nanashi-san, do you like to sing? I do like singing. I never actually done a karaoke machine. Never done a karaoke stream myself. But I do enjoy singing myself. I don't know if I really have a really decent voice though. But I definitely wouldn't mind giving it a try if people are interested in hearing me sing. So I'm trying to think like what other things I can sing. I like a lot of video game music, so it'd be kind of like really obscure songs. And if it's like video game music and licensed stuff, I guess I can't exactly keep it up, right? So it'd just be like an unarchived stream or something. It'd be fun though. Rhea, do you like singing? If you do, what's your favorite songs to sing? Vanilla says Jojo. Yes, it's Jojo. Look at him. Such chisel. Such star platinum. I wish I had star platinum. That'd be so cool. A normal debut is like 1 hour. Well, I've crossed that line. That line pretty far, haven't I? We're winging it and balling it now. But you know what? I don't mind. The debut has been really fun. So, and you guys are awesome. So, just saying. Let's see. Time to make him sing the hardest song possible. Oh, okay. I mean, if you tell me which one it would be, I have a feeling it's gonna be like Freebird or something. But if you let me know, I could definitely give it a try at some point. Vera says, I used to be a professional singer. Oh, really? Let's go. That's awesome. I love singing. I used to be a jazz singer. Oh, you and I are gonna get along just fine then. So, Ray, I actually played jazz trombone for a long period of time during high school and post college. Actually, I played in a jazz band for like, we played Tank from Cowboy Bebop. We played a lot of different things. We play standards too. So if you'd like, we could collab that together too, play something together. I don't know how that would work, but I definitely would love to do that. If you have any standards that you like, we can try playing it together. Okay, MK has to leave. Keep up. Oyasumi. Oh, ganbarimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne. Arigatou. Kyotsukete. Stay healthy. Eat well. Thank you for popping by. Non-breath oblige. I will do my best. I'm not the best on singing, but if some certain songs I think I have a similar voice to, I think, or like voice range. I think Bump of Chicken is pretty close to my voice range, but in fact, actually, I wouldn't mind singing that at some point too. Rhea says, I would love to. Oh, let's go. Okay, we'll talk about it sometime then. Let's feel free to message me about it. I want more people to collab with, so if you'd like, I'd be down. Follow you on Twitter. Just DM if you ever want to do something. Oh, I'll do so. Thank you so much, Rhea. I'll do the same for you. It'll be fun. Nochi says, have a hoot one. And I agree. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. The hardest song for you is Drop Pop Candy, because I bet nobody knows that song. I know that one. Sea Lantern says, I don't know if I know the song. For some reason, the title sounds familiar. Let's see, Ray. I'm trying to think of other jazz things we could do. Oh, you know what, Rhea? If you like jazz, you should definitely give... Because actually, I could play the piano for that. So this song too. If you know Phonogenico, they did like, I think some openings, some endings for Holic and a few other like Clamp animes. But there's a song by Phonogenico called Rhythm. That's a really cool song, and if you like jazz and jazz singing, that's a pretty fun one too. So check it out if you get the chance. I know that one is not that unpopular, to be frank. But it's very old. It is. Is it old? Like, Drop Pop Candy. Hold on. Kind of want to listen to it right now. Actually, even I don't really. Hold on. Let me see. Drop pop candy. Pop candy. There's one for Undertale. Interesting. This was 9 years ago. Oh wait. Okay, no. The animation looks very familiar actually. I feel like I have heard of this song. I'd have to listen to it off stream, but I think I do know what the song is. Speaking of which, I mean, I don't know what it sounds like at the moment. I'd have to listen to it again, but still. I'm willing to give something like once a try, like I said earlier. So, you know, it'd be something interesting to try. What else can I... So, you know, funny enough, okay, so there's the classics in English songs. If we were talking about a karaoke stream, right? There's classics I could do. Like everyone that knows, like we could do Linkin Park. We could do like In the End together. It'd be fun. I don't have the really rocky voice. But we could do it together. It'd be fun. I wouldn't mind doing some Lemon. I wouldn't mind doing Lemon. I wouldn't mind doing that one Spy Family ending, I think. Yeah, the first ending. Comedy. Oh, Comedy is such a good song too. There's a lot of options. You know what? If you're interested in the karaoke stream, then I'll figure something out that for too. Lila, welcome to the stream again. How's it going? It looks so nice. 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy and excited to express myself a bit more through the model, so just hoping it continues like that. How about Hare Hareya? That name also sounds familiar, but I would have to listen to it again to be sure. A lot of I know the Hare Hare Yukai. That's a popular one. Dang, that's a really old one. The Haruhi Suzumiya one. Good times. Did you guys know the dance for that, by the way? That's a classic dance and a song. All the music I listen to is very old. It's not that old though. 9 years ago, 4 years ago. Oh well, I'm looking at the Hare Hareya right now. I guess it wasn't 4 years ago for that one, but oopsies, got the wrong window. I mean, we could change the window to this. This is fine. 6 years ago. I mean, it's not that old though. I still listen to a lot of songs from like 6-10 years ago. Like New Job is really old nowadays. Actually, wait. Let me bring so like look some of this list. Like look at this. Like New Job that's really old. Zed is relatively old. He's still putting stuff out, but that's pretty old. Linkin Park's pretty old now. Yeah, I mean, it goes around. That's okay, though. Let's see, do you know One Voice? I do not. That one, I don't think I've ever heard of. Maybe I've heard the song at one point. I listen to a lot of music, so if I ever go look up the song and listen to it, I maybe might know it, but if anything, I mean, I have a broad range of music. It's possible that I've heard it before. Maybe I'll listen to it later. Okay. All right. Okay. So, Elila's asking, how are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just doing our debut today. It's been exciting. Everyone's been so friendly and awesome. We've had a few raids come in too, so that's super awesome as well. And I don't know. I'm really enjoying this. I really hope we can continue to do this for the foreseeable future. Let's have fun together, eat well together, learn some recipes together, and enjoy. All right, so I'm noticing now that wow, we really did go for the 4-hour run. Yeah, so okay, so we've very nearly hit the 4th hour of this debut, which is kind of far in. I wasn't expecting to go that long, but you know what? I don't mind. Again, it's with you guys. We're having fun together. I'm trying to get better with my eye tracking because I can look over to the side here to see what's happening on OBS, but I have to remember that I'm looking directly at you guys when I stare straight into my front screen. So, okay, so with that, make it 5 hours. I don't think I can. I don't think I can this time around. I wish I could. I do have to get ready for things tomorrow as well. So unfortunately, at the 4th hour, I think we'll have to cut things off here. But if anything, it's been really fun. We'll try to call it about around 11. How about that? How about Daybreak Frontline and oh yeah, No Coast Secret. I don't know those actually. But again, if I listen to it, maybe I do. I have to listen to it, but those don't also sound familiar. Oh, sorry, sound familiar to me either. Rhea says it's so hard to end stream for me too. Having too much fun, right? I get it. I really do. I don't want to leave, but I do have to set up for the next streams. Not streams. Next part of my daily life, which is back to the usual job. So, if anything, we'll be back soon. I think Monday will, like I mentioned, will be the Pokemon, either Pokemon Nuzlocke, we'll continue that, play some more League of Legends, or we had a third option there too, maybe Minecraft. Was that what it was? Either way, we have some options for Monday. So Yu-Gi-Oh, that's what another one was. So we'll see about it. There's another game I want to play recently that seems interesting that I saw on Steam called I think it was like Pro City or something. It's like a horror game that's like very retro looking. It looks really fun. I want to give that a try too, so who knows. Let's see, pure entertainment stream. True. Thank you for the stream again. Thank you again for the popping in. It's always appreciated. I have to go now. See you next time. Oh, thank you very much for joining. I hope you had a fun time here. Please stay safe, eat well, stay healthy, and hopefully talk to you soon. Okay, so with that, we hit the 4th hour. That's nuts. Will you make a stream where you play fan suggestion games? I wouldn't mind. I'm always down to play new things that I haven't played before. So if anything, yeah, if anything, comment down on the video of games that you'd like me to play. I could curate them and see like if there's anything interesting in there that I would like to play. It's more right now, it's kind of like a time management thing, right? I have to figure out when I have time to actually go through the list and play what I want, and also play games with you guys, the Quokkalings. So just hoping it works out at some point too. Congrats on it. Congrats on it, Shisan. Thank you so much today. It's nice to meet you as well, and thank you so much again for popping by. It's a pleasure meeting you, and I hope we get a collab sometime. Let's definitely do something jazz related. That'll be fun. Either that or we could just play some games together. I don't mind. I'm mostly excited to have more friends to play with, so it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Make it harder by fan can choose let's see, to make you leave the game immediately and change game. Oh my gosh, that'd be nuts. We wouldn't get anything done then, though. There's no sense of progression. We gotta choose something and play together. Though, you know, so right now I do have a Realm server for Minecraft, so anyone here interested in joining, we could talk about that sometime too. The next Minecraft stream, Rhea, you included as well. I don't know if you play Minecraft. Same with you, Sarah, if you're still around. If you like Minecraft, we should play together. I'm terrible at Minecraft. That's okay. It's not for everybody, but there's definitely something to do for everybody, I'd say, in that game. It's fun. But if anything, we can also play like Jackbox games or something similar where we could all play together. So we'll talk about it later. But for the meantime, let's see. Sarah showed me some bad cave experiences. Is that right? I want to see. Oh, I want to see that though. Oh my gosh. Sarah and Rhea, I'm gonna have to look at their channels later. I really want to see what you guys play also. So so we can plan something together. If you haven't played Lethal Company yet, Rhea and Sarah, we could play that together too. If you think we'll vibe together, I think we have a lot of different things we could play together. So let's figure something out. We made a chat 4 hours. No, don't say that. I didn't expect this to be 4 hours long, but you know what? I think we are having fun here together, and you know what? I'm okay with that. And I think you guys are having fun too, so I'm all for it. Involves skeletons and caves. Ooh, spooky. Juanito says lethal when. I don't know. I know you want to play too, so we should play together. Lethal is so much fun, and actually, I think they released a few a few new monsters too, right? So that will be interesting to do and tackle together. There's another one called something content, I think. No. Content warning. Content warning is also pretty funny too, especially when you make your own videos. We'll talk about this next streams, I think, too, though. But oh, Crow Country. That's the game I wanted to give that a try. So, all right. Let's see. Oh yes, the content one. It's fun. There's a lot of different creatures in the game too, and it's kind of surprising to play with friends. So, yeah, just saying. Let's play Lethal Company together. Oh my god, yeah, let's do it. It'll be fun. I'm a pretty big fan of the game. I have been known. I haven't done it on stream, but I've been known to accidentally miss a few jumps. So don't mind me if I die. But you know what? I think it'd be fun to do together too. So yeah, let's talk about it sometime. Yoda says, make sure don't start friendly fire in Lethal Company. That's games with friendly fire is sometimes kind of the funniest ones, right? You accidentally kill your friends and you're just like, and you just kind of slowly walk away. I've done that a few times too. There was a moment where I finally got the shotgun from the Nutcracker in Lethal Company, but I don't. Maybe it might have been me. It might have been an accidental click, because I definitely didn't purposely click it, but I accidentally shot my shotgun towards a friend as we were escaping, and it was so funny because we were all talking about different things, like, yeah, we got the treasure, okay, let's get out of here, and then there's suddenly a shot and my friend's dead, and we're just like, and I swear I didn't even have my finger on the mouse, so I don't know what happened. It took a shot at a friend, and we were just like, oh no. It's really awkward. It was fun though. But yes, let's do that. It'd be fun. Friendly fire is great with friends. It really is. It kind of makes it's comedy wrapped up into a package if things happen accidentally. No new posts on Instagram. That's true. I just had the new post for the scallop plating that I did recently. That looks really yummy. So please enjoy that for now. I will post more on Instagram when I get the chance, because I'm very picky with my food pictures. Like the things that I make, I want to make sure I'm presenting you with a really nice picture of it. And all I have is really my phone that I can take nice pictures with. So bear with me while I figure out more content for that though. Sarah killed her friends purposely. Sarah? Sarah, no. You wouldn't kill me, would you? We're friends, right? Please don't kill me. I'm kind of scared now. Rhea, you'd save me, right? I think you were both from Bond Live. You'd save me from Sarah, right? I'm scared. Let's see. Sadly, many people abuse it in a lot of games. It's true. If you're not playing with friends with friendly fire, that's kind of an issue, right? Because friendly fire, I think it's funny in so many different cases, but you have to be friends with the people you're playing with. Otherwise, it's not funny. If you do it to some rando, it's kind of awkward. You're like, oh, that was actually an accident. I'm so sorry. There's no like real funny explanation of like laughing it off. If it's with friends, then of course there is. Like, oh shoot, I accidentally got you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, shovel is dangerous. It is dangerous. You gotta be careful. You could bonk people the wrong way, and then suddenly you're dead. And you gotta take the body back. It's really awkward for everybody. Okay, well, with that, friends, I think this is where we'll finish it off for tonight, because we have hit the 4th hour mark. So let me bring you guys back to the... Oh, speaking of, those who are interested in the music, you guys were mentioning it earlier. This is Yuki's channel, Yuki Nomura 64. Definitely check him out if you are interested in similar music. They have real like awesome songs. So please check them out. And everyone else here on this list, because without them, none of this would have been possible. So, and especially you guys, the Quokkalings. Actually, I should have put you on the super big thanks too. I'm so sorry, guys. But you guys know how thankful I am for you guys. You are pretty much what makes the channel going. So again, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, especially for the 200 subscribers we hit today. That's a big milestone. We gotta hit 500 to be able to do emotes and like the cool stuff. So let's get there hopefully soon. Who let bro cook? I cook for a living. I cook. I let myself cook. It's fine. Everything is tasty. Hopefully everything is tasty. The worst is the trolls for co-op or what is it? Friendly fire games. Yeah, it's true. And usually, hopefully, there's some sort of like vote kick option in those sort of games so that you can get them out of your game quickly. Thank you for the stream and congrats for the debut. Thank you as well, and thank you for the stream. Real, yeah, for real. I'm sorry this went a bit longer than I expected. So, thanks again for sticking with me for the extra hour. Nanashi, VTuber, let me know if you need extra help with any stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And also, check your DMs here soon before the link expires. And Nochi, if you don't mind, go ahead and send the link again so that way I have a bit more time to check it, because right after the stream ends, I'm gonna take a minute to make some food, I think, so it might expire. So please send it again if you don't mind. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on your debut. Thank you so much, and thanks for being here with me for it. I'm so happy to finally be able to express myself in this awesome 2D form. So good stream. Can't wait to catch you live if I have time. Thank you, and I hope to see you here again too. We have fun here. We just chill, so please come on by whenever. Nice to see full emotion. It's true. And again, thank you for the congratulations. I'm super happy myself. Thanks for the hour stream. Pretty good and chilling. The hour stream is 4 hours. I'm sorry. The 4 hours, it was worth it, right? It was fun. I think we all had fun. So you know what? It's good. Okay, so with that, bring you back to the chat screen. All right. So Quokkalings and all, thank you so much for joining me for this lovely debut night of the Live 2D model. Hopefully we can do this again with like more costumes, more emotes, a 3D model. That'd be so cool. Imagine if that came to pass, but it might be a bit far in the future, but we're gonna keep working at it together, right? So let's do our best. And yeah, please stay healthy, please eat well, learn something new about cooking, and always share it with me, because I'm always eager to learn more about the cooking world. New recipes, anything of the like, and hopefully I can share my own knowledge with you guys sometime soon again on some sort of cooking stream, so please bear with me. Alright, with that then, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Quokkalings, please stay safe, eat well, stay healthy, and take care. I'll see you guys I'll see you Monday for another stream. I don't know which game yet, but we're gonna play something together, so yeah. Thank you so much again. Oh wait, I'll give you a little wink before I go. Aw, it looks kind of sweet. I didn't know I could wink like that. But yes, stay safe, friends. I'll hopefully see you guys in the next stream. Catch you on the flip side. 日本たちは本当に今日ありがとうございます。今日はデビューの終わりだけど、火曜日にもう一度ストリームをしましょう。ゲームの。だから、これからもちろんお願いします。it's a pleasure to meet you all. And let's do our best. And for the Indo speakers, terima kasih ya. Terima kasih banyak. I hopefully can speak a bit more Indo next time with all y'all. So, okay. With that, terima kasih. Oyasumi nasai. Arigatou gozaimasu.気をつけて. Everyone stay safe. Quokkalings, I'll talk to you all soon. Thank you for coming to this debut. Good night, friends. Thank you.